it's still locked is because the mobs that we've data mined where a certain item drops to be able to unlock it, I farmed about 3 hours myself. I must have killed, honestly, 600 of the enemy, maybe even 1,000 of the enemy, and it just nothing came about. Do I think Tornado gets nerfed? Shade, no, I don't. I'll be honest. I think Tornado, as much as it is very overpowered in certain aspects, is a very targeted and unique way of playing, and a lot of things it just doesn't hold its own to. It's an end game build, and some of the end game builds do need to be good.
I mean, the problem with Tornado, like, the biggest problem is that, quite simply enough, if you're too low level and you don't have everything, you just can't make it work. Generally, you would have people swapping at like 85 plus 90 for it to be like really, really good. Up until that point, you're better off doing usually.
100%.
It's not a build you just go into and think you're gonna roll through everything. That's absolutely not true. That build feels awful until you have everything. I would not recommend one to play it until they are ready to play it.
Let's have a look. No, 100%, and it's one of those situations where what we got?
Is your title really supposed? You sure you got your title right, by the way?
Yeah, because I'll be staying on after we do this run as well. I need to get stuff done for my video tomorrow. What I'm hoping for tomorrow, guys, mainly for Sorcerer, is a buff to Meteor, because I have been toying with Meteor build, and I've cleared an 82 with Meteor, and I think it's one of the most fun playstyles you can have. So I really hope we get some buffs in it. Yo, Dzoni, how are you, buddy? Can't even get Raymond. Travis, tell me about it. I've only dropped 2, and I'm not hovering over that with that on. I've only dropped 2, and even mine's not very good. Almost bottom roll close enemy, mid roll intellect, mid roll stun, 1 stack of glass cannon. Yeah.
Alright, I have my stream up and ready.
I will set up my Discord to be able to mute then 2 seconds. So I don't use keybinds.
Okay.
There we go. I've done toggle much.
Oh yeah, shit, I should be doing that as well a little bit more. That's right. I mean, you can, like, I'm not really focused on anything. If you want to keep talking away, that's fine. I don't, unless I have viewers popping in, I'll let you know that you got the keybind found. I'm ready to go whenever you are. So remember, you keep 5 points left, right? Just to simulate a little bit.
I'm swapping over items and stuff. I'll be like 2 minutes, and then I will. Mate, I've been trying to get Raymond for over 2 weeks now. I'm close to level 91, gotten pretty much all uniques except the damn chest, and yes, I found the right dungeons. KI, it's an absolute pain. I actually dropped my first one. I was very lucky. I dropped my first one just before Elias. Now, inside, the 2 enemies before Elias is where I dropped mine, and that really helped. I got my sacred one, and it really helped all the way until I got this one. But I didn't get my second one until I'll have to look back over. But it was something like 94. So it was pretty insane. Well, people's battle accounts on GSP profiles, I'm used to say GSP name all the time. Do you really think is wait, GSP isn't allowed on DTR? Honestly, I don't know if GSP is allowed at all. I'll be brutally honest, I don't. All I can wrong character. All I can say is that irrelevant if it's allowed or not, it's going to be something that will always be part of the game, whilst it's this type of game. And whilst they had the likes of Real Money Auction, when they had Diablo put themselves onto this with the Real Money Auction House, they set up this to basically be that kind of game. And even here, they intend on doing certain things. They've not gave us a trade platform. They've not gave us a platform to trade, yet they've gave us a ability to trade in game. So it was always going to be set up a little bit strange.
Cubs, by the way.
Yes?
Are you playing single target build or playing like a AoE clear build right now?
I am playing both.
Okay.
My build will just destroy everything.
Okay, I guess I can just go for clear speed then, because you'll kill everything that needs to be killed solo. Okay, I'll just go blast.
Should do, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was just because like I was thinking like, should I try Bone Spear? I don't really feel like it. It feels boring to play, to be honest. Should be okay. Yeah, alright, you can invite me and I'm ready when you are.
Cool, I'm just swapping my items over now. I won't be a second. That's nice.
I have no items prepared. Like I'm literally imagining this if I was going fresh, with the difference that we can like farm the aspects.
Well, I've done that for the last 2 runs. I want to give this run a go, see what happens, and then I'm not doing anything like stupidly overpowered though. It's basically just all imprinted stuff, and it's bottom base imprint as well. It's nothing fancy. So what's that one?
Oh wait, we won't have a horse at first. Are we? No, please.
Yes,
no, we will, right?
Yeah,
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we will. So, is it? So was it? Isn't medium turbo Medlin turbo bad? I don't know. I don't play with a minion one, but I'm not holding my breath for it. Carl, what can I use? Any ability to hit 100? Yeah, Carl, what air class are you using? I used to kill it. I've done it twice. I've done it once with the broken blizzard build, but it will get nerfed. And I've also done it with a ice shard build, and the fight took me 32 minutes. And I've got the video, and I won't be doing it again until they fix sorcerers. D4, PoE, mixed item crafting. It came to D4 from PoE, mixed item crafting. Do you think that's possible to add some rolling stat percentages, like range 16 to 30? I think there's going to be a lot of changes in the upcoming seasons, and I do think we'll get some major itemization changes. I think we're going to have to, because there's not enough depth in at the moment. We actually, me and Aaron Aaron, who's on the Discord now, had this conversation yesterday, and it was about how in PoE you've got so many different buckets that can make damage to increase your damage, and how it can all add up in different ways, and you've got to know different ways of doing it. Where you look at D4 and you take your attack, you have your attack speed to make it go quicker, it can crit, you then take every other bucket, and if it's vulnerable it'll do more damage. That's it. It's way too simplified. They need to increase it to be able to make it, but I guess they don't want the numbers to be stupidly big either. Best Nightmare dungeons. I got 5 uniques out of Zenith Nightmare tier 31 last night. How many runs was that in Click? Ironhold Farms post still going strong. Colio, I think Blizzard might have got off me back for just a little bit. Give them a day. I'm sure they'll be back. Sorcerer, Carl, you need to run the Blizzard build. It's pretty much the only build that can clear its clear its safety. Will I be posting the solo VOD, or are you only doing duo? GD, do you mean for Lilith, or do you mean for or what you call it for leveling? What do you mean, buddy? Hey Shade, what's going on? So we are doing I've done a little bit of the nightmare testing at the start. We also ran error to check something. We're now going to do a duo 1 to 50 test so people can see it live. And we're prepping for seasonal. And then after doing that test, we're going to be going back into Nightmare Dungeons, doing some proof videos for Ubers. Hopefully, just to prove everybody that it drop a Shaco, which that's not going to happen. And then, we'll be going forward and doing some XP farms. I've got 2 XP farms I want to test. One of them's possibly pulling in more like 25 million right now. Does everybody know when patch is going to be applied? Hopefully soon, so we actually have some more things to work on. Awesome videos. Thanks, Ian. I really do appreciate it, buddy. There's only, yeah, you're 100% right. It is dull. 80 to 100, there is literally nothing to do. We need this Nightmare Dungeon fix, and we need it yesterday. Best dungeon to farm, been doing Ironhold. James, you've got Ironhold, you've got Alders, but I actually would always recommend Hallowed Glacier. Duo 1 to 50, what class are you getting boosted by? Shade, it's not a boost. This is the thing. Everybody's saying about the 1 to 50, it's quicker to get boosted. This is all for the season release. It's about 1 to 50 when you start on season. So this here is going to be testing with just dual classes. It's going to be a Sorcerer Necro. When season reset should be about the 20th to 26th of July. Wait, what's with that's with items? So Jay, these items here are all very low items, imprinted. And the reason we have them is because we are actually out of materials. However, I won't be putting them on until we have a yellow to replace. So say, for example, it's gloves. If I don't have yellow gloves, I won't put them on. And if you look, it's Ice Shards, Fireball, and Charge Bolt. And we're playing Lightning, Chain Lightning. Total Armor Intelligence. 4% cooldown reduction, which is nothing. 8 mana. It's all absolutely terrible stuff. Strength and poison-resistant boots. So it's nothing more than just items because I don't have the materials right now because I haven't been salvaging. Yo, Mythology, I'm doing good, baby. Doing your Ironhold XP runs, the Raymond drop of my sock. John, that's amazing to hear. I'm glad you got it. No, Jay, but when you start on season, you do have the ability to put on aspects. I'm joining on you now.
Are we ready to go? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm good.
or crossplay. 1 sec, crossplay. I'm gonna have to turn on crossplay. 2 seconds. Best way to get uniques, farming tempest for 40 hours. Okay, best thing I recommend for uniques right now, from what people are telling me, this is what people are telling me, is Iron Hold is dropping them quite frequently, but I'll be doing some Nightmare Dungeon tests later to double check to see if there's a better one. So Jay, that is being calculated. So at the moment we're going to hit about 3.5 hours to 4 hours, but there is going to be, it's going to be more about 4.5 hours on a duo, and we do already have a list of dungeons that we're doing, but we're waiting to see if there's any changes to our builds before we have a full route planned out. Join party, transfer. If that's what you want to do, GD, that's what I'll do, buddy. That's absolutely fine. So people are calling for me to start with 0 as well, so I'm starting at 0 as well. Bop, 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 bop. There you go.
What a surprise, I could have told you that myself.
Well, if people want to call for that, I'll do that. So we're starting with 5 points,
Oh, but you won't do it for me then, yeah? I see how it is.
I don't do things for you, we've been through this.
True. Alright, yeah, I
There you
think
go.
I'm pretty much ready
points.
to go. I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, so starting with nothing, guys. Only the items in the bags, and we'll just start from fresh. Just like that.
Right, let me actually check something once real quick. I mean, I'm ready to go pretty much whenever. I'm just...
Of course. Does World Tier 4 increase unique drop rate? Yes, it does. It not only does increase it, some uniques only drop in World Tier 4. But I can confirm Raymond can drop in World Tier. I think it can drop World Tier 3, but then again, it dropped in the Capstone dungeon, and there has been a lot of glitches where Capstone dungeons can drop things from the next tier when they're not supposed to. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm going to turn on a timer on screen. Count up timer in 3, 2. Count up timer on. There, let's go.
I cannot do that here.
We're at this one.
Off to a good start.
Oh yeah, tell us about. I'm reading the screen. Raymond didn't drop a socks. At the end of the day, I'm reading a chat for this one, but for season launch, I won't be. For season launch, it will be. Of all the events, I didn't want this one. I'm good, Cam. How you doing, buddy? So goblin farming still doable. Goblin farming is still dropping insane loot in the open world. The problem we've got right now is the fact of they're not spawning for some reason, and we're still trying to work out why that is. I'm dead. No. No. I must admit, this actually is a pretty... This could sound ridiculous, but this is a pretty good run duo. But this is a terrible one solo because I just one-hit the boss. Oh.
Admittedly, so do I.
Are you going to be able to skip campaign and season launch? You are, Mythology, yes.
Thank God for that.
Yeah.
I still haven't watched what the campaign is about, by the way. I still have no fucking clue.
I do want to do a campaign run again, if you don't mind, soon, because I've got to call...
I do
seriously, you want to hear that? 42 million experience an hour.
From the campaign?
There's a glitch currently.
I'm not doing that, fuck it.
I need to get in and test it and release the video on it. But I'm nowhere near ready to do the campaign. If anybody's doing the campaign... If you
tell me it's the camel quest, I'm literally gonna, no, I'm quitting the game. I'm gonna do other content.
No, it's not the camel quest.
Like the fuck.
It's basically there's a way to join... Or there's a way to force yourself into World Tier 4 during campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of Adventurer or Veteran. And then... basically stick yourself into a location you're not meant to get into, and the zone is clearable in 1 minute and has on average 60 elites. Yeah. But again, came from a viewer who sent me a video of him doing it, so I'm confident. But the campaign is awesome. So, Senior, what happened was we when we did the campaign, we were pushing for World First Hardcore. Thanks to the servers, that didn't happen, but that's what we were pushing for, and that means we just skipped it as quickly as possible. Don't release it till after the season starts. I don't know if it's going to be viable for season start unless you've got a friend to play with. Well, for one, you do need to have 2 people, but 2, the reason I don't know if it's going to be 100% viable is it means you're going to have to do the campaign. Now,
I should already said, in my opinion, before the season, and hopefully they get it fixed. Like, think about it this way, right? Like,
yeah.
Would you really like a game race where people are racing and instead of like showcasing skill and game knowledge, they instead do something cheesy for fucking 20 hours? Like, that's gonna be boring AF.
Will you stop talking about what's his name like that? The guy that did the World of Warcraft one and starting
now, yeah.
Now, yeah. Stop talking about now like that.
I mean, even now said that like it wasn't really fun. Like, he did
No,
it because it was a guarantee, but it's more exciting when you can just quote unquote outplay others.
Yep.
Ultimately, it is a competition. It's fun when it's healthy. It's not fun if somebody's doing something cheesy. Like, I'd much rather lose the world first race because, you know, I died because I was being stupid rather than, you know, 20-second lag and bye-bye character.
Yes.
I'm not sure how I like Reap, to be honest, at this low level. At great density, it's amazing, but at no density, it just feels ass.
Darky, hey, I caught them and I thought you were going to stream on Twitch. Hey, buddy. So, we're in talks of where to stream at the moment. Right now, I'm streaming on YouTube because people seem to be watching it. I mean, we've got 115 viewers right now. Thank you to everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe. There's only 6 likes on the video. If you do like what you see. And
split, right?
Yeah. Split, we'll meet in the middle and then we split again. Just multi-stream. I'm not allowed. So the situation, Mythology, is if you are partnered with either Twitch or YouTube, which I am partnered with both, you are not allowed to stream on both at the same time.
Wait, seriously? You cannot like restream if you're partnered with YouTube?
Nope.
Now you're telling me this?
I got very wrong for that. That was on my WoW channel. You go south. Yeah, man. You can do it until you thing though. Which doesn't have much stream. No, it doesn't. But then again, Aaron, we're talking about even if we're going to Twitch because different Aaron. Sorry.
Okay.
Because what you call there is actually a new streaming platform out called Kick. And anybody who is into streaming and streaming media, they will know that XQC just got signed for 100 million. But the thing I like about Kick,
as well.
Amaranth just got signed as well.
That's what you like about Kick.
That's what I love about Kick. No, but another thing that people need to take into consideration is something I love about it is Kick isn't as stingy about what you can say. Right now, if I want to have an opinion on something, YouTube can get very upset with me, and does get very upset with me, where Kick actually promote you saying whatever the hell you want, as long as it's legal. And I'm not known for holding my tongue, so... My name is Aaron too, this is way too much. Kick streams have been fire though, because of Breaking Bad movie night. We've caught up. I'll help you kill these and then we'll... You leave, I join. Because I've got a quick join off.
That Kick loads of stakes casino. Yeah, I saw that comment. It's not... It's a... To be fair, like... It's like saying like, oh, is Twitch bad because Amazon exploits their workers? Just because the parent company is doing something bad doesn't mean that the subsidiary is going to be bad as well.
That is very true. And
otherwise, like, yeah, like why would anybody watch Twitch? Amazon is, you know, not exactly known for being nice to his workers. And that's not really me like trying to defend it, but
No, it's a very fair point. No fairness. You go top.
it's not a, well, that's because Amazon actually owns Kick. Well, owns Kick. Yeah, it actually, I think it does, doesn't it? It's, or at least it's renting its streaming services. So Amazon owns the technology that Twitch is using. And because Amazon is owning the technology that Twitch is using, it can distribute it to other platforms. One of which is Kick.
That is very true. One thing I do want to say quickly, guys, if you see the screen now, this is an event called Soul Survivor. If you ever see it when you're doing this, always do it. The experience is great. I'm doing the event, so you might have to clear a bit more of the bottom part.
That's okay.
As long as we don't pronounce it Aaron, we can be friends. I won't pronounce it to you, but I think I'm going to call Aaron on Discord that from now on, okay? So Aaron, Mr. Aaron.
I thought the only way to pronounce it was Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah, it was like a Key and Peele, I believe, sketch where the guy was mispronouncing every name imaginable. And I think one of those was Aaron. So.
There we go. Right, laser. Amazon is renting with the Kicks. Kicks an offshore company owned by Stakes to move around population to. Hey Adam, how you doing, buddy? Realistically, guys, my opinion when it comes down to it is the fact of I'll go to whichever streaming platform is going to give me the opportunity to do it without putting too many limitations on. I want to be able to provide content. Now, certain streaming platforms don't like you when you use like the word exploit, which, let's face it, that's what a lot of my content is. Now, of course, I can bring in experience farms, but that doesn't have the same ring to it to me. Yeah. Still that one.
Yeah, like for creators, like Kick is definitely a good option, especially if you're starting brand new. One of the reasons why a lot of people are actually trying to grow on Kick instead is because, I mean, it's a simple concept. You can make more money on Kick if you're starting out, or even if you're trying to make a living off of doing it. If your quote-unquote objective is to be a content creator, and let's just say you're not sitting on a bunch of savings and you're in a safe position, etc., and you do try to monetize your content, ultimately, like Kick is just sounds like a better option, at least initially.
That is true. That is true. Your turn. I still have 5. Hey KDL, how are you, buddy? Best way carrying from 90 to 100. I'm running 45 to 50 nightmares. Julian, best way is to do or the hallowed or Glacier until level 96, and then do Nightmare Dungeons 3 levels above you until 100. 90 to 100 is boring, and honestly, I don't. They need to add something to fix the problem because right now it's not the most beneficial. Hope you find a good Nightmare Dungeon for Shaco. I've got some good Nightmare Dungeons for Shaco. I'll be go top.
Oh, sorry, Mother Mike. I missed
I've
your
got
chat completely.
videos that will be coming out, and I will be talking about it in the stream as well,
day.
guys.
The Druid run went kind of average, to be honest.
The real reason Kick is good for the 95 split. I don't know the split, Adam, so maybe.
There we go. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute the cubs real quick. So yeah, the Druid run, it went average, to be honest. It didn't go all that well. The truth was that back when we tried it, everything got nerfed. So every single thing we had laid out, everything we thought about doing, wasn't no longer applicable. Since it was no longer applicable, then obviously it kind of went to shit. I do hope that with this run it's gonna be a little bit better. Cubs has been doing some research, so we're looking at how this is gonna pan out. I'm positive.
That doesn't know yet. I have been farming, or Nightmare Dungeons earlier today, and also, hey Baba. And also farming other things to be able to unlock to find out which is the best for each of the Uber items, and I've got a list planned out.
No, you know, it is what it is. I think it's a good thing. We use some strats which have been found to be really good. There was time when we theorized that there's a sub 3 hour run to be done, and a lot of other things using some cheesy shit. So, you know, ultimately, as I was answering a person from World Cup's channel. Like, it's also about like the spirit of competition and whatnot. So I'm happy if it takes like an hour longer or two, but like it's something that I can actually replicate, and I'm not afraid of being nerfed. Because whenever you do something cheesy and then, you know, it doesn't get nerfed until season launches, and then gets nerfed the day off, well, you're kind of stuck on thin ice, and there's nothing you can do about it after that. And you just kind of have to like improvise a lot, and obviously that doesn't help when you're racing toward first, so I'm sure it's gonna be alright, to be honest. I'm quite positive. Not sure how I like Reap, to be honest. When there's density, it feels great. When there's no density, it just feels awful. Oh, a lot of points to spend, to be honest. Yeah, so, like, it's a very simple concept, right? Like, if somebody told you can get somewhere in 15 minutes, and if somebody told you can get somewhere in 1 minute, but with, you know, 50% chance that it's going to be 3 days, wouldn't you rather just take the extra 14 minutes? Probably. So, you know, sometimes we take the more difficult route just because we know it's sure, rather than just like gamble on something that we cannot guarantee is going to work.
Also looking at PvP right now, our 4-star last night was pulling more experience than doing Nightmare plus farm. So Julian, we actually leveled up in
Oh shit.
just doing Nightmare farms at the start. So just doing PvP farms.
Yeah.
And from level 1 to 60 on hardcore, when nobody else was in the area, and it's amazing.
Alright, I'm gonna actually have to deafen for a bit if I want to answer you, because I can't concentrate on talking when I hear Cubs yelling into my ears. Yeah, the plan is to hit for the first level 100 on season. We did try that as well for launch. We just got unlucky with technical difficulties, and then a little bit demotivated when we both died 3 times each. So yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes, you know, you can't control some things. Just try to get better and make sure that we can work on the things that we can actually control. That's why we're also practicing so many things. Haven't really cared that much for like super endgame progression, because it usually comes down to just stat checking and having the build that can do it. And, you know, as soon as other people have done the research for me with all the builds, I'm happy to just transition to whatever I'll need and use that instead. I do think that Necro might get hard nerfed, so I'm still wondering what I'm gonna play at launch, but I feel like Blood Surge could get a buff. I don't know why. It seems to be a strong enough build, but Blood Skills are kind of average overall, so... Yeah, it is. One time it was my fault, to a degree, so that one death I'm not too bummed about. All the other ones were just depressing, yeah. Definitely killed my morale for the race. Thought I can kill him before the feud, to be honest. Oh, lucky hitchings and stuff. And cooldown reduction? That's nice. I mean, I don't have any cooldowns yet, but looks like it could be fun. I really feel like I'm gonna have to play with not Iron Maiden, but the Grab Pilot. Do y'all ever play any PoE? Yeah, I used to play a lot of PoE actually. In like the early seasons I raced quite a bit. Eventually I stopped, and then the game got way too complicated and I stopped trying to learn. Partially due to not have the time for it, partially due to playing other games. But I do enjoy Path of Exile quite a lot. It's a lot of fun. Cubs hasn't really played PoE all that much, as far as I know.
I need more time.
Thinking, should I take something else? What would I like more though? Splinters? Maybe not. I'm curious about Decompose, but... Although, how much is it 4 per enemy hit, so at 3 mobs or above it already becomes better. I also have Iron Maiden. I don't know.
I'm out of essence.
I mean, I'll definitely will be playing Path of Exile 2, and honestly, if I can get into the racing scene in Path of Exile 2 as well, I'll be happy to do so. Because I think it's a lot of fun and it's very competitive, and I've always been a very competitive player. So yeah, I hope it will be really nice, and I'm looking forward to it. The visuals seem really nice. I like how they improved the projectiles and particles. I think they've done a very good job. And they've really upscaled it in comparison to like the original PoE. Don't know what class I'd like to play for Season 1 yet though. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I don't know either. I heard some rumors ages ago, which right now seem to be completely false, that there might be a chance that they will release another class for the Season 1 release. I genuinely don't think that's true, and I don't think that will happen, but I'm kind of curious to see what happens, so... Yeah, it would be great. I think they've... Like, it's super outdated information, and I can't even tell you where I got it from. I think it might have been even during the alphas or something, that something was data mined and some rumor released, but, you know, it could have been just bait. But there is a chance that, like, Crusader class is going to be released. Again, I have no idea whether that's true or not. I've heard that ages ago, haven't managed to find any information regarding it either, so... We'll just have to wait and see. I do think if they do release a new class for Season 1, then I'm just instantly swapping to it. Because I think it will be a cool challenge. And I do like making decisions on the fly. But, you know, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, ring. Some of these. Essence cost reduction, probably not that useful.
I need more time.
I think I'll still go Druid. I'm not sure. I might go Necro. This is why I'm trying this out as well. I like Necro, and Druid without any items or aspects feels horrible. Like, it's actually the most unfun class that you can play. The only reason why my season launch, the game launch was fun for me as a Druid was because I got super lucky and I dropped like a pulverize aspect early on, which allowed me to basically just get a borrowed power a lot earlier than I would have expected. So that was really nice.
Um,
I'm gonna unmute for a second.
or what
here.
you call it? I think it's due to the patch coming in. The patch is due any day. Bro, how the cap? What damage, buddy? Not getting glyph XP from completing Nightmare now. Bug. It should be a bug because I must admit I got glyph experience about 2 hours ago, but again that was 2 hours ago. Flying.
What level are we swapping, by the way? Sorry to interrupt
20,
you.
20.
Okay.
20. I do think it's a patch coming. I don't think it's just hot fixes. I don't think it's sorry. I don't think it's to reinforce subs.
Low on essence.
Somebody is apparently telling me of a glitch to be able to get your softcore character into a hardcore world.
I'm not doing any of that. No. If we're going hardcore, we're doing it the hardcore way, and then we just cry ourselves to sleep like a real man.
No. You still wouldn't. It wouldn't count as a hardcore world first. However, what it would do is would put you in the hardcore PvP zone with no people.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair point now. Yeah, see you, Mike. It was nice having you. I have to
Keen to
start.
see the XP again. Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm just talking out loud.
That's fine. Keen to see the experience gain in Nightmare Dungeons. So am I. I can't wait for us to actually be able to do something that isn't do at least something different. And the Nightmare Dungeons, it'll give some change to the game, hopefully.
You didn't like Champion's Demise, you'll be doing Blind Burrows instead.
Yeah, pretty much. Top 2 events of gear codes, you keep farming them, you get cinders so fast. I must admit, normally what I do with get cinders is I find like 2 or 3 events and I just circle between them. The problem is I do events too quick.
Weird flex, but
Because
okay.
a lot of the times if you get the boss ones, I do just one-shot the boss, and because of it, you then stood there waiting with your hand. I can't say that this is not kick. You just sat there waiting for the.
I think you can make penis jokes so long as it's in your hand.
So I'm not positive, you know, but like.
Yeah, true. We done here, yeah? One second, I'm just gonna see if I...
20.
No, I mean in this dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
Going back.
Yes, we're done here as far as that goes. We're here till 20 though.
Kind of so spaced out, I'm just putting points randomly. Like, I more or less know where I want to put them, but probably have a look at it. Oh no, so far I haven't made a single mistake.
Do we much data logged on the current experience so we can compare experience per hour? I think I'm just being a bit slow, but I think I'm being a bit slow, buddy. What do you mean? What XP grind would you recommend for solo level 70? I would either recommend Alder's Cave, Hoarfrost Demise, the Hallowed Glacier. All of them are good. Basically, out of all them, the difference is maybe 20% the difference. Do one you enjoy, because I guarantee you the 20% longer will feel much less tedious if you actually enjoy the instance. For example, I hate Blind Barrels. I think Blind Barrels is one of the worst instances ever made. I absolutely despise it. It's not for me. I didn't
you don't like poison. It's not the barrels that's the issue, I think.
I don't like poison. Yeah. You're right. Poison. I don't like poison. What about Iron Hold? Darky, so Iron Hold is... Why do you just name yourself this? I can't.
Wait, Darky?
Okay.
Hold
Yeah.
up. Oh, no, okay. Different Darky.
Yes, it's a really good one, but the ones I've just gave you are current non-bugged ones. Normally if somebody asks me what the best leveling place is, I'll give the non-bugged version, because I don't want you then to be farming it for 10 minutes, it get fixed, and then you'll be upset that it got fixed.
That's
you
true.
hit Blind Barrels as well. It's the poison and the roots. That's what gets me. I couldn't imagine playing a barbarian though. Blind Barrels no good for ice shot. Yeah, so true. We lose so much experience in Blind Barrels, let's play. It's absurd. So inside, you know the sort of enemies that spawn spiders, like the big guys with the things, the eggs on the back. Aaron.
Yeah.
If I freeze them, they don't spawn.
Yeah,
eggs.
yeah, I know. I remember that one of the best, like, the XP per hour farms with the spiders wasn't viable for eye shots because of that.
Poison damage you do is wherever tuned. Now, Darky, it is, but the thing is, if you use
Depends on the class, to be honest.
Pardon?
It depends on the class. On classes that like do a lot of self-healing, it feels very nice. You just kind of, it doesn't exist. Is it? It double dips?
Yeah. No. It's bugged on barriers. It doesn't do damage against barriers.
Oh, okay. So, are you sure that's a bug?
When I went on and read about it on Wowhead, it doesn't say anything about barriers, I'm presuming.
I mean,
So
wait, you went on Reddit for answers?
No, Wowhead.
Oh, okay.
No, not Reddit. I don't even have a Reddit account. As the rogue, to the moment I kill a spider, my whole globe turns green. 100%. The moment you do it turns green, whereas a sorcerer, if I then just pop any cooldown and use precision to get a shield, I will then, in fact I'm going to drop that damage, we'll go for that next. And use precision to get a shield, I then, oh wait, I can't have that yet, I don't have a level. Immediately, can't remember I was going with this. Oh yeah, I just immediately lose my poison on me. So that part's not too bad, but it is a bit annoying if I don't have any cooldowns ready. How far into calculus you're going to go to full appointment overturn? Julian, it's really easy. There's a big door with something you have to put a stone on it. Don't open that door. And if you do open that door, don't go down the path. And if you go down the path, don't speak to the frozen person at the bottom. And if you speak to him, if you spawn the boss, then let yourself die. Because, okay.
I'm not sure you're allowed to say that on YouTube, to be honest. Please specify in-game.
In game, please allow your character to no longer be currently in the ethereal world. YouTube, don't ban me. Come on.
Just casually telling a viewer to go off himself. Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, I worked in. I can't say that. People don't know that.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. The only thing I've said about my old work, only thing I've said is that somebody came on and asked me about how I can do so many hours, and then I responded with, oh no, and isn't it stressful to do so many hours? And I responded with, after my last job, I don't think I'll ever have a stressful job again.
Yeah.
So, a very different situation. So, love Treasure Goblin farming video, had fun farming them, I'm glad. Banned. Oh, if I get banned, oh well, I tried, guys. If I get banned, just know I tried.
My burden is too great.
Basically to do because of that I'm missing out on this cave and it's annoying me. So essentially, if you have a friend that hasn't done it, or if you've got somebody in one of the comment section that hasn't done it, and that they're willing to partner up with you, you can do it as a duo, even if you completed it. If you get banned, you'll just stream on kick. That's true, Darky, but the problem I've got, right, is, for those who don't know, this isn't my first YouTube rodeo, and getting people to know that you're back is very difficult. So, it's a case of, I do want to set up a Discord very quickly, and also a full-on Twitter that people can follow. So if anything does happen, you can I can pull a Dr. Disrespect and you can know where I'm at.
What, shit on your wife?
I swear down, I knew that was coming. Oh, when that happened? No,
I mean, you cannot bring him into a conversation and not make that joke, like.
That is very true. I actually saw the video. Well, I can't remember the video. I don't know if I can. It's on YouTube. I saw the video the other day of the situation when he broke character when somebody shot at his house.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just fucked up, to be honest.
It is. I was like, just...
Definitely not something I'd like to live through, so...
No.
I think I should probably help you with this, right?
Oh, yeah, you're welcome to. It's a good event. I actually recommend doing events until level 20. I did some testing earlier, and 20 seemed to be the cut. Jeez, you do it. 20 is the cut.
That was overpower.
What's going on? So, Heather, what I'm currently doing is I'm currently doing a 1 to 50 speedrun duo. We're doing it as a totally fresh lore, so we've got nothing other than what's in our codex, no gear other than what we're dropping. Damage from cross. And then we're going to go back to doing what we were doing, which was Nightmare Dungeon farming for testing experience numbers, but more importantly, put that on. I'm doing testing for what items drop from which Uber the best. Really enjoy your videos, thanks for making them, I learned a lot. Beggar Film, I'm really happy to help that, buddy. Ever find one of the 6 super rares? Oh no, buddy, no. I wish. I wish. I mean, I hope I get one, because that video will definitely go viral. Everybody will watch that video.
I'm starting to think whenever we co-stream I should just put your chat as like part of the fucking viewer experience, since like everyone can hear you rambling anyway.
The one thing we do need is there's actually a way for you to co-stream on Twitch. I don't know if you can do it on YouTube.
On Twitch, yeah, I know. You can make a team and then you can co-stream. I'm not sure about YouTube. I mean, I could set it up like a sculpt version of it, probably. But we would have to spend some time on it, and yeah, you know, that thing that I don't really have.
Oh, 1 second, guys, I'll be back.
Oh yeah, what am I doing?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm back. Right. Now my dungeon should be really good after the patch. Ambient, I have actually got, as soon as the patch comes out, I have got 9 different routes and 4 people doing tests the moment it comes out to get you which routes are the best. It 100% should be really good. You're more likely to win the jackpot in the lottery than getting one of those uniques. But quite probably, but I'm a simple man, I don't want to win the lottery. The unique will do. I hate to have to come from Google Chrome in order to type in chat. Wait, why'd you have to go into Google Chrome in order to type in chat? Massively. Your videos are kind of going viral already. Oh, Beggar Fun, they're definitely going viral. Yeah, that was nothing more than a sarcastic remark. 100% they're going viral. It's ridiculous how busy how many views I've been getting. It's absolutely insane. The chat doesn't work on Opera. Oh, it doesn't?
Just remember, you're a cheater because you told people how to do it and they couldn't replicate it, so you clearly must be lying.
That is true. If you keep it, and it will only advise me if you keep the content going. Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. I really do. One thing I have noticed, guys, which I actually want to apologise to all 115 people here, because I've definitely made a mistake. Also, there's 115 of us, and we've only got 26 likes. I'm sure we can hit 30. Apparently, I've been uploading when you were all asleep, so you're missing the content. I can only apologise. I didn't actually realise that I was my upload times were that skewed, so I have worked on that.
I thought you were gonna say sleep less.
Just with the algorithm really kicks in, I got 300k on some of my videos overnight. Beggar Film, that's absolutely insane. It really is. I mean, I've had 160, I think, and I've had 140. 130. It's been absolutely insane. To say that, so I created this, my first channel I started that year. This one here I created a month ago, and everything was great with it. But unfortunately my computer was not good enough to play Diablo on stream or do videos. I couldn't record, it was recording at like 3 FPS. So because of it, I had to get a new computer. By the time that got here, the game had already been out a week. And then all this growth has been in the last week. In the last week, I've gone from about 500 subscribers to 8,500 subscribers. And on that note, subscribe. Next patch, Rainbow, we're anticipating it today or tomorrow. I'm presuming that they could be preloading it to release it on Thursday though. Because I know Diablo 3 like to release updates on Thursday nights. So, presuming Thursday night. Oh, up to 34 likes. Thanks, guys. Giant buddy. So, current plans. Oh, you're on mute. Fine. What we're currently doing, guys, is we're doing 1 to or 20, and then we go do our class quests. And after doing our class quests, we'll then go and do Malnock, unlock the dungeon, and then do the dungeon to level 40 to 45. Most of your viewers are non-subscribed as well, sitting at 100k subs overall in your channel, but raking in 500k views a month. No, makes sense, beggar. So do you do YouTube full time, do you, buddy? Really hope we get quality of life thing everyone wants. When you use a night messenger to put that portrait there. Oh, 100%. That if they don't do that, then even if they increase the experience, Nightmare Dungeons still may not be worth it. Did you end up taking it? No ambient. I put in my old motherboard, which worked. I need to order a new one, but I haven't done it yet. Yep, full time. Good, buddy. Nice to hear that. I like to hear things like that. I decided on probably the most reckless move I have made in my life to just up and quit all of the forms of business and work. I'm not going to go into what I did, but I quit all of the form of business and work for a month ago and just go full-time YouTube with a channel that I hadn't even made at the time, and just hope that I could grow it in time. Outbreak, the computer was motherboard. I put my old motherboard in, meaning I am running quite slow at the moment, but I am. I need to order a new one. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Did you know about your video about uniques getting copied by Rage Gaming videos? Buddy, I'm not going to sit here and say anything about people's copying games or copying videos, things like that. Some people do. It's fine. At the end of the day, all that means is my videos must be doing a good job. Have I ever used Nightmare Glitch to run Fractured Peaks Icy Grave Cellar? I don't think I have run that one, Kyle.
Actually, is he like outright copying your videos, or is he just I haven't actually looked into it.
There's people who are literally just doing like my exact same video.
Okay, so they're copying this, so you found something and they're just basically doing the same video on it? Okay.
The same video, but like the same, even like my one for, the one that I released for how to...
I mean, I think if it's transformative content, then it's fine. If it's just like a guy took your idea, basically did the same thing as you did, then yeah, that's not cool, but... You know, if he put effort into it, made it a little bit different, made it his own, then I think that's fine. There's a finite amount of ideas anyway.
That is very true. Very, very true. I watched you and I thought, damn, you're gonna grow if he does that. I felt like I watched and thought, damn, you're gonna grow. At the end of the day, buddy, I know the pain of starting up a YouTube channel, and if he wants to do it to get try and do it once he gets some ways of being creative, things like that, then he's more than welcome to. I respect it. It's difficult.
I think he's a big channel though, actually.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I think he's a big channel. You've got like a real copy. Okay, that's weird.
I don't know, but then I've not seen it, so it would be unfair for me to have an opinion. You're probably going to put out 3 more videos in the meantime anyway. Exactly, Doggy. Exactly. Just to upgrade my computer for D4, went from a 5th Gen i7 to a 7800 X3D massive boost. Yeah, I can imagine. Massively. So one title identical and everything, very large dude. Oh, right. So DPJ did do a video today, but he did the one thing I asked. The one thing. he did a video on it, and he put in the top comments, saw this on @RoyalCubs channel. Then that there is nothing more. He has 1 million subscribers, and he said, "Watch, I saw this on @RoyalCubs channel," and that's all I ask.
Oh yeah.
If somebody sees something,
I
just do
agree.
that.
Yeah,
And I'm
credit
fine
the
with
author. Make sure that like if
Yeah.
you make it transformative content is very good because it's also exposure for the content creator of the original idea. So long as you respect that and you actually give people credit where credit is due, then it's really cool. Sure, if he's just blatantly stealing through your content and then trying to do the exact fucking copy, then that's low as fuck. But if he's actually putting effort into it, I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, 100%, absolutely 100%. Quick question for the Druid God. Oh, the Druid God. Somebody has a question for you. I'm currently playing Trample Slide and got Tempest Raw. Is Tornado Wolf now the best build to play?
It is, but I would stick to Trample Slide or Pulverize until you hit a higher level. Like you should probably be in like 85s, 90s when you transition. Doing it beforehand is kind of pointless. The build, like the Tornado Wolf build, looks amazing when you're like pushing high content and you're like, oh, your entire ramp is already done. But like honestly, playing that build without like every item necessary and all the Paragon points and everything just feels awful. Like it's honestly a horrible spec. Unless you've got everything for it, so I would be careful trying to play it. I still think that for like leveling and whatnot, Earth builds are just significantly better. Late game pushing though, yeah, Tornado Wolf, amazing. Very enjoyable, very strong. That sounds like Druid in general. Yeah, to a degree. Earth skills feel really good. Yeah, no, of course, you're welcome.
Down a couple of the ones you're saying here now, I'll test them after, or like on stream but after the run. XP from 50 to 60, best one is Hello Glacier. Ever tried some tips on more traction, hit me up. There you go, I'll write that down, I appreciate it, buddy. Definitely. There's a bug person, yeah, I've got a bug too.
Oh, somebody said that the build feels fine at 73 when you prioritize CD and speed reduction. Maybe so, but if you ask me, I'd much rather play something like Pulverize and literally steamroll through all the content at that level than have to worry about anything else. Because if you play something like Pulverize, for instance, you can literally just steamroll through it without any issues. And then the problem with Pulverize, it doesn't scale that well. Although, I don't have the time for it, but like I do believe it's possible to clear T100 on it. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. The damage is definitely there. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. If I find the time to like properly push and like min-max my character, I might do it. But why you
We
guys?
stop after this one.
Oh,
Go
sorry.
to Lost Archives after this one.
Yeah, sure.
Why are you guys not playing Nightmare Dungeons? So Raze, we have we have been testing earlier today. We're currently doing an early game test, and then we'll be going back to doing some nightmares. Doing some testing. Well, curious, how many do you have total so far? I think I have, let's see, well, the game's been out now for 25 days. I have played a minimum of 20 hours a day since release, so a lot. I would say on average, across all my characters, bear in mind there's 2 accounts, I have, let's have a look. $500 hours, 600 hours, something like that, so far. To the person who said you can do blind burrows and hit level 150 hours, our current record that we've got on a test run is 1 to 50 without any blind burrows in 37 hours. And we are pushing for under 30. Love the game here playing solo. Then make friends and work together, guys. Can you use staffs or not?
No.
I can't talk to legendaries anymore. Big silly. Vulnerable, crit damage, basic damage, all stats. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to change the way I'm set because that's huge.
Right, we're going to Lost Archives now, right?
Yeah.
You said, right. Can I just TP to you? I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, sure. Course. Oh, Riz, got you. Nobody. We're not doing this as a misconception. We're not doing this just to level up, okay? If I wanted to level up another sorcerer, you're right, I could boost up. I could basically sit AFK until level 70 whilst Aranithius boosts me on his druid, and I could be maxing in a few hours. But I could be 70 in a few hours. But no, the issue is we're testing for season release. So we're only using 5 points. We're not using any items we don't find other than codex powers that we can farm. And we're just testing out the route, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to pay attention to where I'm running to get there. Heard to fix that, they're going to make it so nobody. I'm not saying that's not the case. What I am going to say is Diablo's always worked in a case of where you can stay as long as you're on the map with them. That was like that in Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and now Diablo 4. I don't think that's changing personally. If they do, it would ruin the game in my opinion, because the whole point of Diablo, it's not meant to be a solo game. It's supposed to be a 4-player game. If we go back to the very first Diablo, if you go to when they announced Diablo 1 inside of, was it the original Gamescom? By the way, it was in the original GameStop magazine. They said it was always intended to be basically a couch game. Well, a Diablo, but an ARPG equivalent of a couch game. Tell me when you're back.
Okay. I'm eating food, leave me alone. I'm just gonna ancient one thing though. I just realized that.
Sure. I'll do my enchanting after, like, literally just before we get to the next part.
Yeah, but there's not that much I can enchant, so I'm just doing the ones that I know are pretty good right now.
Fair. I've got a full set that I can enchant, so I will do that after I've got after I've done that. Hey Walter, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, guys, we're gonna finish off this 1 to 50 test, then we're gonna go back to doing nightmare testing for the Uber Uniques. Do you need to? Did we discuss before? Do you need to do your event or not?
Wait, I need to
No.
clear a dungeon, which I haven't cleared yet, because I cannot go to the occultist. I forgot about that. Yikes.
Silly bugger. Me neither. That's why I had items. Oh yeah, that's why I had your. Oh. Love the vids. I had a question on what aspects I should be storing to prioritize perfect rolls now. You should definitely be trying to store perfect roll items, buddy. It depends on your class of which items you should be keeping though. Should I prioritize perfect roll aspects that aren't in the codex? You should, honestly, buddy, you should be doing all perfect roll aspects for your character. Because even if a build isn't good now, at some point in the next 3 months, it will be. Hope you get your PC fixed. I'm using my old motherboard right now, buddy. It still could crash at any moment, so if I randomly disappear, just know that I'm not just like abandoning you all. I will be back. Just because it still does crash after about 9 hours. But we'll test. You probably know about the stuff with different monsters dropping different stuff at higher rates. The new uniques, yes, buddy. Yes. And if you mean the... Oh, wait, no, you're on about the monster families. Yes, I did a video on that one, buddy. You're 100% right. Monster families are very, very, very good. And it's for some reason it's been overlooked for so long.
Fuck me, I wish these gloves dropped at like high level. Lucky Hitchens, attack speed and shot damage over time. I mean, attack speed is kind of meh.
I'm pretty sure when we did our last test, right, we said that was our last test level up to
It feels so weird to be streaming in like because like people hear you. I think some of the viewers that I had initially moved to your channel, which to be honest I understand. I probably would have done the same. Don't know hard feelings, but it's also like feels so weird because I find myself like trying to read your chat and answer it out of a habit.
Yep. At the end of the day, it'll build up. No, how can I say? Yeah, we'll discuss that.
Yeah, I know it. I'm gonna do your dirty job. Yeah, I know. I see.
Yeah, you do my job for me. I like to say it. Hey, welcome. Hope everything's all good. Hey, Bloons, all's good, buddy. How you doing?
Oh shit, I forgot to like...
Hey, Scott, how you doing, man?
There we go.
No problem at all, William. No problem at all.
I need more time.
And go.
I need more time.
Tell you what, the game is actually really pushing us to clear this build. We're going to swap over.
How are we doing on time? It feels kind of slow, to be honest.
52 minutes. We are much faster. Normally, we normally would complete this dungeon and have unlocked everything at an hour at level 16. This point, we're going to be in the new dungeon at level 21. It's good.
Cool.
It's good.
I could say so. Oh, yeah, somebody joined as a member.
Oh,
On your
William,
channel.
thank you very much, buddy. Welcome to part of the park. Do really appreciate it. You are our 28th member on the channel. Again, guys, I don't ask anybody to do it. I don't bring it up that you can or become a member because it's the situation of I'm just here to help. But the option is there for anybody. What does matter though is I would really appreciate it if we could get some likes into the chat and get a subscribe if you haven't, because they're all free. No problem before you switch to kick. William, like I said, at the moment I have no intention of switching, but I'm not going to guarantee that I won't. It just depends on availabilities and situation.
You got the last one?
Yeah.
Right.
1 second, you're on boss fight. Don't pull him, don't pull him, don't pull him. You get him now. I'll go do a quest.
Do I actually start fighting him, or?
Yeah, go kill him. I'll come help him.
Oh,
Just
it's
like
so
you
you could have. Okay, I see.
Thank you very much, Scott. I really appreciate that. Oh, what's that? Protection shrine. Never mind.
Could have told me to like. Never mind. I'd much rather would have the fucking aspect for before trying to fight the boss. Oh, there we go. Do you kill? Do you do damage? No, you don't. Oh god.
Damage. Oh, 28 nice. Remember, I remember when I was top 10. Oh, it's nice. Remember I was top 10 when you were 1 mil. I appreciate that, buddy, and Let's Play, I'll definitely remember that. Honestly, right now, I remember every single person that has, and even on comments, I might not get back to all the comments, because, well, it's a bit hard to find content and respond to the comments and get the videos out, and I'm not the best at it. Give us time. But, wait. Thank God, I put him in blue.
It kind of annoys me. I do recognize most of the names of people that like regularly leave comments. Like I do. Like it's you kind of do remember these people. It's funny. I thought that like whenever YouTubers said it, that like oh like I remember almost every single person that keeps coming back and like you know watches the videos etc etc. Like yeah, I thought that was cap, but like no, you kind of do honestly.
Yeah.
It's funny though because like usually I don't remember the haters, but this one guy called the Hateful One. Like I just thought like his name checks out. Like I'm not gonna forget this. The guy's called Hateful One. He came to hate. He did what he had to do. Like it's great.
I must admit, I did find things very intriguing.
I got so scared.
Hey,
Oh, thank you
hey,
for
Will,
subscribing,
what aspect you put
Relentless.
on your-
Nice
hey,
of
Will,
you.
what aspect do you choose to put on your amulet two-handed? Do you mean for max level, or do you mean when I'm leveling, buddy?
Wait, let me cut you off first. Where do we go next?
You'll want to be going to Malnock Stronghold, unless you have a class quest.
Do I have class quest? I can never remember. I think I do, but not yet. Yeah, not yet, I don't think.
Ali, I always check every few hours for posting lives. It's the best channel by far. Thank you so much. Honestly, all I do is I come and I try and provide as much quality content, because if it helps, you'll enjoy
This
it.
is Malnock, right? We're paying for
Just
them.
south of Bershab.
Oh, right, yeah, I can just TP there. Dummy me.
But obviously don't complete it until I'm there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
in fact,
can
don't
get...
enter until I'm there.
Don't enter it?
No.
Oh, right, because it will teleport you. Right,
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Honestly, don't know his thoughts. My hair's turned. Okay, so Kyle, 100% on for max level sorcerer I personally use one hand when offhand because I want a 25% cooldown reduction off offhand. So the staff doesn't make a difference for me, but for my amulet, I put on Elementalist, which means if I'm above 100 mana, which I do my best to be at over 100 mana at all times, I get a 60% increased crit chance. And then with the other items, I actually have 100. I think it's currently 98.5% crit chance on my main one on this account.
Do you get Fireball yet? You do, right? The enchantment.
Yes.
Nice.
Some bug guy.
I'm not ready.
Just finding the live stream, getting your guys to help and great stuff. I'm glad to help, buddy. We're going to try and get a bit better of a schedule because so far it's whenever I'm awake. And I've been told by Aaron here that that's unhealthy. So
No, the other way around, I said.
That's unhealthy. So because of it, I am going to try and upload between once and twice a day, depending on if I've got good content. Because if I don't have good content, I'm not uploading just crap. And then yeah, you can enter whenever you're ready.
Oh, alright. I was gonna do an event, so I was waiting for you.
And 100% crit on my circle aspect, 100% ill, it's amazing, it's absolutely amazing. Don't raise 100, do appreciate that. Can you run some multiple clients on the same PC for boosting? Officially no, unofficially yes. Cubs helped me find my first 100k gold on WoW Classic. Let's play. You know my gold methods were always at the top. Always at the top. I loved farming gold. I do miss that, let's play, to be honest. I do miss farming gold. Surprisingly. I never thought I would say that. Teleport into Savage Beasts, the ball looking thing, always there, causing me to get hit, even running into a tusk, so frustrating. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. Currently playing Necro as my first character, at the movement speed is painful. Do you have any recommended builds? So what level are you ambient? Because that makes a difference. I'll go in the middle, you head up to the elite. He sails and gets stuck in the ball. I'll be there any second. That's good stuff. There you go. Hey Cubs, best way from 75 solo plus. At the moment, this will probably change in the next day, Robert, but at the moment, it's currently still Hallowed Glacier. Some people make arguments for Ulder's Cave, and honestly, that is just a personal choice. If you prefer one over the other, that's fine. Ambient Scars, we've seen an Echo Bird that smoked Uber Lilith in 2 minutes. So Bone Spear is absolutely amazing. There's no denying that. And you've also got Bone Spirit, which is the overpowered version of Bone Spear. If you think Bone Spear is good, you should say Bone Spirit, when that can crit for like 177 million. No, I'm not jealous at all with my sorcerer hits for 60k. No, 160k, not a point.
I wonder why you're still critting that low, to be honest. That Sork I covered, that did what first? T100.
I can hit like 4 million with Blizzard, but Blizzard's spec is broken right now.
No, but he was doing like 6 mil with ice shards.
No, okay.
Per head.
He's not. He's not. What it is it's causing if you have the Blizzard aspect, when you hit them with a chilling ability, it has a chance of spawning the spears underneath. I'll show you after.
Alright, sure, maybe.
It's what I used to kill Lilith the second time, second time? I can't remember if I did.
But have you seen my video?
The one that you released the other day?
The best built one. Have you not like
today?
No. Oh my god, alright, no, doesn't, it's fine. And no, it's okay. I'm asking so I know what like you like if I'm talking about something, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, that was close. No, I've seen most of yours, so I'm trying to think of which one you mean though.
No, the second to last.
The top. Oh yeah, the one with the best build of each class.
Yeah.
Yes, I've seen that one. Yes.
So you sure that was the thing? It looked like ice shots hitting.
It looks like that.
Okay, fair enough.
We can hit for 1 million if we set everything up with immobilize, things like that. But when you get to me, I'm leaving you to kill him, and I'll go down and kill the enemies around the boss.
I already did.
Oh, nice, even better. So
if you can TP downstairs, I'm gonna be so okay. Good.
I try.
No, actually, no, never mind. I know what I'm playing. I just decided I'm not playing a class without a TP with you. Nope, not doing it. I'm going rogue again. Screw this, screw everyone.
You know
Screw practice. I'm not playing without a TP again.
Gotta say, I don't think I'll ever miss carrot trash farming on Rogue. That was my first ever big video let's play. Was what you call the Karazhan farming. You're 68 at the moment, then I would look at or Bone Spear build, 100% ambient. Burrow's bad, everyone looking for group runs Burrows, people say Sirocco's better. Sirocco doesn't work for Ice Shard Sorcerer, so I can't really do a good analysis on it yet, but I do have another character I'm working on to be able to check that out. As far as is Burrows good? Yes, it's probably the best experience you can get currently as a 4-man group. But the thing is, the reason people complain about it, and I don't mean to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy, is that everybody says, oh well, Burrows doesn't give that much experience. That is because you're not Rob. Everyone's like, oh well, Rob tells people you can get, say, 25 million experience an hour on Burrows, and he's right. He can. The guys he plays with can. I mean, last season I got 2 rank 1s on Diablo season 23, season 28, and I can't get that much experience. And that's if I try hard. Rob is just a beast. And as groups, people basically pull in like 17 to 18 million and then complain and say it's been nerfed. Oh, you don't know how Lord, what's the best skin about it? Then I would personally in that situation just continue with based on what you've said, I would continue with doing Alder's Buddy. It's just very slow. There's nothing I can really say, it is just very slow. Teleport back to Bear Tribe's Refuge. Can I link video to point? Sure. Burrow's one of the best experience, yeah. Rob is insane. Rob really is insane. What's the name of the...
I can't believe somebody asked for my channel and didn't read that comment first. My god,
Oh,
what kind of friend does this?
I'm sorry. So, Aranithius is that this guy, right?
Hello.
Everybody here should be subbed to Aranithius because his videos, quality-wise... But I ran away. I need to come get... We need quest,
Wait, I forgot what I'm doing. Bear
Bear
Tribe?
Tribe.
Okay.
His quality blows mine out the water. The amount of effort that guy, I've sat with that guy on Discord while he spent 20 hours of me farming experience to test things, and he sat there on an editing software to make sure his videos look perfect. It's insane.
Oh, well, stop it. It's kind of okay.
I think it's amazing.
We do all the
Shame.
quests for the Hallowed Glacier, right?
Yeah, so we get
Okay.
this way. Come on this way. And then we'll kill the boss to the north and we'll head south. I'll stick to Glacier. Glacier is amazing, and if you're a duo, Glacier is the best by far. And it's why I push it so much, because I'm mainly leveled as a duo. We do technically have 4 of us, just 2 of them don't appear to ever play the game.
Yeah.
Not calling him out or anything. but the guy
Technically we have 3 of them. And the 3 of them are just not playing the game, so...
That's true. So, one of them is sat on World of Warcraft. Whilst not in the instance. They're the raid.
Yeah, he's a slacker, what can I say? Yeah, he'll be back for a season probably. Maybe we could be able to convince him.
He won't even take convincing, that's fair. Why am I in Torfrost, man?
Oh yeah, you know what's the worst part? I ran after you. Hey, speedrunners. We move very fast. We don't know where we're going, but we're doing it fast.
What I want to tell you all is that on season release, my responses to chat will be a lot less. Because I'll actually play the game and remember how to do things.
I don't, I just die to butchers and stuff. So you can come watch. At least I'll answer.
Yes, and die whilst he
And doors, yeah, and doors as well, yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah.
I teleported Barrage. Bad.
There's any... Oh, okay.
Ignore event, not worth it. Are Helltide mystery events worth the chase for legendaries and uniques? I'd love to say, ignore the quest, head south. I'd love to say no. Aranithius, link your channel, buddy. Because I don't have yours quick linked on my keyboard. And I'll wait for kill.
I'm not sure if I can... I guess I can.
Yes, you can. I'll put you as a moderator. You can.
Oh, okay, right. I mean, You put me as a moderator.
Okay, you might have put you as a moderator. You channel manager, you should be able to.
Yeah, I kind of did put myself as moderator. Do you know why though? Did I tell you why I did that? I wanted my name to be blue.
That's cute, yeah, I like that.
Legit the other reason I bothered doing that.
Let's have a look. We need to kill these and kill them together so we get the... Because we both need the items.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull them.
Cool. There's another pack over there. I'll pull that pack in. iSub, thanks Robert. Give him some love. Do you want any love you get?
Because I'm reading Cop's channel, I'm sorry if I don't read out your names if you're subbing right now, but I'm obviously very, very thankful. Oh, I did see this one. Thank you, Barracks.
If you sub to Cubs, he doesn't have it come up on the screen because he's a very poor streamer.
I'll set it up later for you, Grandpa.
Thank you. So guys, for those who don't know, I'm a bit old.
Did you download that transition I showed you earlier where I told you that you'll like this?
I absolutely love it. I haven't put it on yet. You told me you'd set it up with me.
Okay, I didn't say about that one yet. I told you where it is. Alright, sure, I'll do it later.
Because I'm old. So I appreciate it. No problem at all, Cab. No problem at all. Sir, you got a minute?
Oh, thank you, Brandon.
Yes,
thank
I've
you,
got
Barracks.
a minute, Ash. Happily.
Yeah,
I
I used to be a graphic designer, so I don't know. I felt like it wouldn't be me if I didn't at least put effort into the edit as well.
Run south. We come back for this quest. I got stuck on 22 earlier, and I wasted 10 minutes waiting for them to respawn.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Got him in. Yeah, got him in. Yeah, have I got a moment? Yeah, I've got a moment, guys. Oh, it's up here. It's up here. It's up here.
My bad. My white.
We've got 2 minutes. Just a bit. Appreciate that. You got a moment. He's doing practice. Yes, I'm doing the practice for the season because you can't power level at the start. He's exactly right. What is the Uber Uniques? Uber Uniques are the likes of Harlequin's Crest, Grandfather, the Neck Piece, the.
I usually am more responsive in terms to the chat and whatnot. At least I try to be. It's just obviously playing on Discord with another streamer. And him forgetting to mute every time he texts the chat is a little bit difficult. But like, yeah, if you guys enjoy the content, I'm happy if you guys stay around. If you prefer watching it from World Cup's POV, I'm still gonna reply to any questions that directed at me from his chat as well. So, you know, whatever floats your fancy. I'm happy to be just part of it.
I started speaking so fast there. I think I was trying to take up a new job as people had read out for auctions.
I got a comment on my last video by some guy saying that that he really liked the video, but he had to put it on 0.75 because I was talking so fast. You know what's the worst part? I thought I was talking slow in that video.
Yeah, we both speak incredibly fast. I was actually just making a joke about that when you were on mute. I said something and it sounded like I was trying to push for a new job at an auction house with the way I was going.
Nice.
How much do I think an account for Harley Quinn would sell for? I'm not allowed to give numbers. I'm not allowed to advise of how much things would sell for real account money trading. But what I would say is, if you've got one, hit me up. I mean, a lot.
Massacre is always worth it, right?
Yes. I know Robert Lamb tell me about it. Shout at Susan. She's the pain in the ass, not me. Auctioneer, but speaking as a bingo announcer, that is true. Helltide to give you Forgotten Souls and those roses. Oh yes, I was talking about Helltides. Thank you. I forgot about that. Helltides are amazing for exactly that. Forgotten Souls and for Fiend roses. Unfortunately, that's the only thing they do. The items themselves are questionable because it is so RNG based. Out of the mystery chests, I've got everything from 2 uniques, 3 legendaries to nothing. So it's a bit of a pain. You can't sell uniques, you can't bound. You're right, you can't Kyle, but I can put it on a video. And
just trade it to me. You don't even have to give it over. Just show it in the trade chat. That's enough for me.
Watch me.
Trade chat. Wow, trade window. I meant. There you go. I meant.
We've played too much WoW over the years.
Yeah. we could probably grunt at each other and probably understand each other. I mean, it's mostly what we do at like 4 AM.
Yeah, That's about the average time we play, isn't it?
You know,
guess
I
I'll-
rewatched one of the videos from our original like launch stream and whatnot. Dude, we are
Yeah.
mumbling so hard at one point, just like two corpses talking to each other.
It was a very, very, very long stream.
Yeah.
Alright,
it was-
Alright, Ash, thank you very much. Have a really good night's sleep, okay? We knew what you mean exactly, Scott. Two uniques first to the cow level. Kyle, I can't say. I am currently trying to get first to the cow level, but I am not holding my breath. But I do have some things in the works.
Do we leave already? Yeah.
No, we've got to get the item. Gotta get the item.
Oh shit! Yeah, right.
A super rare, only a couple of those items have dropped. Has ever you for you? No, Ben, there's only a handful have actually dropped in the entire game. I am currently trying to farm them when I'm on my free time, but my free time is about 3 minutes a day. Most of the time is making content for you guys. Are there bugs with Uber? Little cam zooming in and zooming out incorrectly is a setting issue. No, it's not a setting issue. Yes, it's a bug, and Robert, and it's actually abusable to a certain extent, because if you fight her, if you basically don't die during phase 2 when she zooms out after she spawns out, right? The item was here.
Oh, on my way.
If you zoom out, if you zoom out, and then you don't die and you teleport out on hardcore using scroll of escape, or using a couple of the different methods on solo, then when you go back in, she'll be zoomed out and the fight is 10 times easier. I
Right.
read a rumor it might be a chicken level. This matches with the marketing for KFC. If you makes sense if you think about it. It's gotta be down back to bear trap. I'd be down with a chicken level, to be honest. As long as it gives me experience. To be honest, I think we've already found the bear level. The cow level. That's because I'm in bear trap refuge. It's what you call it. It was Champion's Demise. We killed more cows, actually, like goats, aren't they?
Cow,
Oh, man.
goat, all taste the same.
Yeah, true.
Did I ever actually have a goat in my? I think I ever
Right,
ate
guys,
goat meat.
anyway, come on screen. This is the problem I've got trying to actually do anything in this game. And Aaron, if you watch my stream a second, see if it works this time. Oh, it's gonna work now. That one did it. That one. Oh, it's actually just randomly working now. Fine.
Okay, well, too late.
When I was basically speaking to them and to people, I'm talking to them like 10, 15, 20 times, and it's just not loading. Right, 25 farm, and then
I'm not ready yet.
Right, so we're going to Demise, right? Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, Demise. What am I talking about? Glacial.
Yeah, I know you're meant. We're gonna farm there until 25, and then do aspects.
They both start with H. And they're next to each other.
Oh, you meant Hoarfrost Demise? I was thinking you meant Champion Demise. I was like, that doesn't start with H.
Is it also called Demise? I don't even know. Yeah, it is. Are
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
goat areas called Demise?
I think so, yes.
Hmm. Interesting.
Like the cannibal ones all have a similar name as well. Like the whole.
I really need aspects. Like, this is the part where like I should already have at least one.
Well, you would have if we were on season. This is the thing
Yeah,
about-
I know. But
This is why I had my items set up ready, because last time I took my items on at level 20.
Ready yet.
Because I was like, okay, that's when I'm gonna be.
I mean,
Have
just
I-
because I haven't done a dungeon that like I otherwise would have, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, we've pretty much capped most of them, so.
Actually, kind of nice.
I know you already explained it, but can you summarize what the best place is to do it? Of course I can, buddy. So, would you like the summary for a duo player or for a solo player? Not what I'm currently doing, because that's just wasting time. I went up and down the clear edge twice.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah. Solo, that's absolutely fine, buddy. So, the best way to do it is I'll tell you what, I'll clear this one, then I'll show you on the map. So, because the map never changes, which is lovely. Obviously on solo, you'll do more damage because the mobs have less health. Right now this elite would be dead. And also you'd have better gear because I've had a very poor drops this run.
No, actually, this is kind of like a, oh well, thanks Captain Obvious moment, but I've actually had a conversation with an IRL friend recently, and it seems to not be so obvious, but if you don't have force move keybound, and you're not literally just having that key pressed down all the time while clearing dungeons, that's probably one of the reasons why everything else might feel slow.
What do you mean?
Even if it sounds a little bit obvious, but I know, like I said, like a lot of people actually don't use their force move, or at least they don't use it religiously, where they just never let go of the keybind.
I don't
And
have a
that,
keybound.
huh?
I don't have a keybound.
Yeah, but like you're using scroll wheel, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, well then it's virtually the same thing, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because you're putting like the same amount of inputs as I do when I'm holding it down my key.
Yeah.
Oh my god, like again, killing elites by myself when I have nothing. Oh.
Only another level to go.
Should I try Bond Spear? I'm kind of thinking. I don't really feel like it's good for leveling. It's good for this thing that I'm killing right now, but...
What's the conclusion for this dungeon? This dungeon is absolutely amazing, buddy. Second to none. It's absolutely phenomenal. If you're playing duo, then you will not have a better amount of experience an hour. This one's 21 million experience an hour. Also, something that people don't realise. You do know Torment isn't only double experience. Torment is actually about... I worked it out earlier. We'll go for Nightmare because I know the numbers of that one on the top of my head. If you're level 40 and you're doing this in Nightmare, it's equivalent of 4.4 times the amount of experience as doing it on Adventurer. I farmed for Raymond for hours for hotfix and had to drop back in Sim. Back to back in the Sim 100. Really? Very nice. One elite here. So, we're going to kill this elite and then I'll go through again the best route for this dungeon if you're doing it solo. Okay. So, inside this map will always look exactly the same. What you're going to do is you're going to come in from the entrance and you're always going to go around the top route. The reason you go through the top is there's regularly champions around the bottom and we don't want to have to kill them. As you've moved round...
Do we reset here, yeah? Sorry.
Yeah, reset, I'll join on you. We're going to kill 2 elite packs at this point here. You're going to move forward, kill the elite in the circular room, and jump down. You're now going to go into the alcove, kill the elite, the 2 elite packs here, and the elite pack in the room. Go past the door that'll never be opened, and if you open it, that's a mistake. Go into the alcove and continue down. You then want to head down the right-hand side path, killing everything as you go, come up to the circular room, kill the mini-boss, and get the pedestal, the stone. Now, this stone is never going to be used to open the door, but it gives you a 25% movement speed increase. You double back on yourself all the way down the path. You do the bottom alcove, you do the left alcove, and when you get back onto where you started, you reset the dungeon. Should take you about 2 to 2.5 minutes, and it's about 700,000 experience. Sorry, 2.5 to 3 minutes, I think, and it's 700,000 experience off the top of my head. Joining menu. I'm led to believe Unique's got a drop for a boost. Ali, I'm questioning that myself because I've dropped quite a few recently. Orders carefully enough from the adventure stuff. That dude, no problem at all. You also never unlock the door. Yeah, never unlock the door, ever. No. There's no hold door. The door doesn't get held. We keep it shut at all times. Does the Night Sigil still work? It did 4 hours ago, Robert, when I tested. Oh, in fact, what time is it? 3 hours ago when I tested. However, they are currently doing updates. It could be hotfixed and will be hotfixed at any moment. You're welcome to use it until it's hotfixed, though. If we do get an update on the hotfix, guys, I will let everybody know. But if you find something out, let me know too. Now, because me and Aaron have done this so much in the past, we don't even have to discuss the route anymore. We just know where we're going. However, what I will say about it is that if you are doing this with a partner that you're unfamiliar with each other, learn each other's bonuses. Do play around each other's weaknesses and actually make sure you are doing correctly. Because if you just sort of run at it, the timing behind it will be quite off. So question, I'm on console, we can't say experience, but when people say 500k, what is that at level 100? So, experience is the, what's the word I'm looking for? It's basically, it's a normal, it's standardized, meaning a level 73 doing Torment Dungeon, and a level 95 doing Torment Dungeon, as long as the mobs are the same level as you, will get the exact same amount of experience points. But to put that to perspective, Phoenix, you need 22 million, I think. Is it 22 million from 99 to 100?
You think I remember?
True.
I have a document somewhere, but like...
I've got here. Scroll down, it's 22,227,660 experience for the... how much per level? And if anybody wants it... There you go.
I'm not sure how I feel about Bond Spear. The clear is awful, but like the damage is obviously very nice. But
so to do Bone Spear, the way you do it with the clear is you need it where it ricochets off the back wall.
yeah, I know. But like you needed to do that, but like I don't have the aspects yet, so it doesn't even matter what I do with it. But
that is true.
I think even if I go Necro, I still would prefer to start with Blood Surge and then maybe transition to Bond Spear when my damage starts falling off.
I told everyone when I was starting, I was playing Sorcerer. I was like, right, I'm going to play Sorcerer main, guys. So you just can expect Sorcerer content from me. And then everybody now just knows me for my my experience stuff. So because of it, I don't think it matters what class I play. Does it bother you guys what class I play? Should probably ask. I've got nearly 200 people here.
To be fair, it bothers me how you play, but I'm not sure if that was the question.
That is true. It bothers me how I play too. Having to carry your ass.
Oh yeah, sure. That too.
Reserve.
Yeah.
If it bothers people what class I play, then I'll... yes, Rogue Masterclass. Man, play what you want. Phoenix, see, that's what I want to hear. So as long as people don't mind what I play, then I will play something. Class shouldn't matter to people as long as the content is top tier. Keep it up. Appreciate it, Josh. Appreciate it. I want a good class for farming, doing experience. I don't want to be as quick as a sorcerer, but I don't want to be slow as a necro. I want something in between to give like accurate numbers whilst I'm doing it. Amazing channel. Keep it up. Oh, thanks very much, Jeff. I really appreciate it, buddy. So, whatever class helps you find XP farms. Exactly, Michael, exactly. I wanted to play Rogue, but I had to play a bit yesterday, and actually I really didn't enjoy it.
You didn't enjoy the Rogue? Seriously? What build did you play?
I got the problem I had is I started on my level 50 that got boosted up.
Oh,
so
okay.
I didn't have items or anything, I didn't have any aspects.
Wonder why that felt shit.
Yeah. So I've got some working to do with it. I found you as a sorcerer because I was running sorcerer, but I figure I'll change anyway for season. Hell, I may just copy you. Whatever class I'll do, guys, just know I expect a ridiculous amount of guides on it.
Just make sure you pick a class with like, you know, a TP skill, because if you don't use your dodge still.
Excuse me, I use dodge now at least once an hour. No, actually I do use it quite a lot now. So fun fact, guys, we were world first in hardcore, up to level 52, when Aaron got screen freeze, and he didn't even have dodge keybound. So when people tell you need dodge to complete the game, they're lying. You really don't. In fact, I recommend you all just unbind dodge now and learn how to play without it. Because if we normalize it, then...
Please don't listen to anything this man has said in the past 10 seconds.
Oh, only one like away from that 50, guys. Who's going to be the 50th like? Glad to see you back up and running. I was wondering what was going to happen after last night's video. Well, Matt, I'm using my old motherboard. It's keeping me going for now. The computer could give way at any time, but if it does, just know that I appreciate all the views. And I'll be back on within a couple of minutes as long as it restarts. Hard me and I have to dodge, that's fair. Playing without a dodge is a necro, nice one. What is dodge? The game has a dodge ability? Exactly. Yeah. I know, I joke about it, but I don't think I need dodge that as much as other classes with having a teleport, and I was stacking teleport early to be able to have a low cooldown. So...
Yeah, I was wondering why you were so pressed about like maximizing your TP cooldown. Now I understand it.
That is one of them, but it's also because at the time, when you TP'd, you got 30% friction.
Yeah, I remember.
Before they nerfed it to 3 seconds rather than 5. And on hardcore, 30% damage reduction is life and death. And I'm sorry, but I was squishy. If you remember, I wouldn't
Did you mean... You didn't mean to say life or death. What you meant to say is more points in glass cannon.
That is true. Sorry, forgot to like it. Phoenix, it's no problem at all. We just got 8 likes. See, that's what I like to see, guys. Puts a smile on my face. If we all normalise and not using dodge, can we all make fun of OG Aaron for being the weirdo? Sure. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Actually, I agree with that. So, Aaron, what we've said is we're going to normalise it being dodge, and then we can all make fun of you for being the weird one.
Okay. I'll keep using my dodge like the weirdo I am. If that's the reason you guys think I'm weird, honestly, I'll take it.
Yeah. That's the best thing he's heard all day.
That's like surprisingly possible. Oh wait, I think that's I'm playing this wrong. Is this too? Oh yeah, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, I see. Okay, now I understand how this works. Oh, that's quite nifty. Okay. Okay, this is probably the worst dungeon to be playing Bond Spear though. I just realized that.
So all we're doing, guys, we're going to hit 25, we're going to go and do aspects, then we're going to sit in here until level 30, let's say 43, and then we're going to go and do capstone. Yeah, you're going Bone Spear for capstone, figure it out.
Okay.
Reset.
Didn't you say that you have both single target and AoE? And now you're like, just go Bond Spear for capstone, fuck it?
Yeah, because I've just realized, why the hell am I focusing around that when now you've got Bone Spear? Have you guys tested Magic Finder Nightmare Dungeons? I swear I get this gear. Phoenix, I have tested, I have abused, I have tried to figure it out, and other than the glitch that you managed to spawn like 15,000 bloody uniques off one goblin with the bug, it was what you call it. It's it's definitely not working as intended. Definitely not. So as a 4-man, you play the same. Actually, Jay, I'll be brutally honest. As a 4-man in this dungeon, I would split into 2 duos. 4-man is not very efficient because of how much enemy the mobs have. I would actually split into 2 duos at that point, personally. That's only me.
I need more time.
There you go. What's the quickest way to give up? Michael, do you have any other characters, or is that your only character? Oh, you need. Oh, you're the one that's getting your go to 100 man. Okay, then the best thing I can recommend is to go and go. I don't want to send you away from the stream, but I guess this is probably still the best way of explaining it. I've got a video. It's got like a lot of views. I think it's like 150,000 views. My biggest video. Go check it out. It will tell you to. Basically how to farm orbies very, very quickly, and do that and then buy gear on your character. Best way of doing it. Your only other choice is to put yourself under nightmare difficulty and go to Sirocco Caverns and kill the spiders for loot. It's the easiest dungeon to do. How did you unlock side question dungeon fracture peaks to get into this dungeon? So what you do, DS, is to unlock the side quest, you've got to be level 20. and you've got to have completed Malnock, the stronghold. As soon as you've done that, the bottom quest from Senna and the 2 left quests from the guy, I can't remember his name, so I'm going to call him Fred. They will all then unlock. Level 20 and Malnock. Let's go. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. Look at this.
Not really enjoying Bond Spear.
Pardon?
I'm not really enjoying Bond Spear. I don't know why people get so excited over this spell. Like, I know that it can do very high damage, but other than that, it kind of feels awful.
For every unique, I 100% agree, by the way. Like I said, I'm just saying, I know it's really overpowered, but as I said earlier, it is very situational. How far you have? 25 to go. After, right, okay, do us a favour.
Yeah.
Clear whatever, clear now and stop.
Okay.
Tell me what the kill shot.
Oh, let me just kill this elite.
Yeah, that's what I'm on now.
Oh my god, like, it's actually dodging my spears. What the fuck?
I'm going on adventure.
Dude, that was actually... Okay, whatever.
It depends on the I'm just one because he's
Give a shot, yeah.
what you call it? It depends on the unique itself. I do have a list which I will be releasing a bit later today, which has all of them in, which I think is best. The reason I haven't released it yet is because it's currently on my mobile phone, not on the screen. So we're gonna have to type it on the screen so you can see. Can you get uniques for mobiles? No, you can't. I've heard missed responses as well, buddy, but I've spent a ridiculous amount of hobbies and I haven't got one. And everybody I know that has played the game to the same length I have never got one. So we know you could in alpha. I got one in alpha, but it's not happened since. 100 rogue, what's the best way to optimize my gear? Nightmare dungeons, orbos, or speedrun dungeons? Yes. Target farm items, so it's basically pick up the one that you want to choose. Say you're going for a one-handed weapon. Follow the monster family's guide to find out which dungeon you should farm, and farm that one if you can on nightmare dungeons. If you don't have it on nightmare, farm it on normal dungeons. Just like that, another damn unique from Alders. I don't know what's going on. Ali, I'm curious of that myself. I want to have a look at this tonight. But maybe, like I said, there is hotfix going on. Maybe they've just increased the unique drop chance by like triple or something. Yes, I should charge one time. Boots. Onto all defenses.
Just not drop any yellow boots. Or chest piece. What?
Chest piece on me, boots on me.
Oh, cheers. You dropped 2 chest pieces.
I've dropped 3 chest pieces.
Oh, okay. One of them I couldn't pick up, but I got the boots. Okay.
No problem. Healing received. Go down. I'll be back at the comments in a second, guys. I'm just having a quick. I don't want to waste too much time here.
I think I do have to go back to blood.
I'll look around. Come back. I spent 30,000 euros on unique. Single unique, what's going on? Okay, thank you. Spent 30,000 dollars, no unique. 30,000, no, you're pretty sure you can't get uniques. Agree. Yeah, it's done red to get a unique. So Canard says he's got a unique from Orbals before. I don't know, it might have been a bug, maybe you can, but again, like I said, everything else I've seen says no. Do you use Ice Heart Brares? I don't, Ali. They're a bit of a meme for open world, but they're not very good for Nightmare Dungeons. Do you know about the core drug of the Nightmare Dungeon experience? Open 2 doors, there's a room of 5 to 10 elite. You die on purpose 3 times to reset a dungeon and complete it.
Let's look.
I'm going to write that one down, Arpid. That is actually my secret dungeon, which...
We go back to Glacier, right?
Yeah. Do you think they'll keep the 6 rares unique, this rares? No, I don't. I think they'll increase it. Can you do the Nightmare Dungeon research to get a chest while they fixed it? Ben, it's still currently in the game. Just up to thank you for sharing your speed farm. Started next for a day with these. Thank you very much, Tanash. I'm really glad it helped. I got Deathless Visage from Orbit with around 55, getting out of T2. In me on your curved early levels, I've yet to see Sacred Ancestral unit. I thought uniques could only be Sacred or Ancestral. Because uniques don't drop until T3, right? Till Nightmare.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my
50 to 60, you want to be doing the Hallowed Glacier. Oh, okay, that's what it said twice. Plot twist, you can only get check. Oh, Ali, don't worry, it's said twice. Seriously, don't worry about it. Plot twist, you can only get shake for level 1 Gambling Helms. That would honestly be the luck. No Raymond Infinite. Any ideas how to get? Farm dungeons that help fixes decipher. So potential. Hey, Baba. It might be possible to get unique from walls. Not everything. Fair. Right, where was I at? I was. Oh yes. Goes. This one. This one. Oh no. I need control on that. You don't know any control. That one, I can almost swell if I've got it.
Oh.
No, I'm a defensive on it.
Hello, Scroll Child. I guess you're back to making weird puns again. Fortunately.
There we go. And then now I've done that, I can take my point out of that, my point out of that. I can do point in that. Oh wait, I've spent one too many. There you go. I should just thought, no, I want 3 out of there, because I bet I can put in there now.
Ash.
Doing the game, try to talk to it again. I've pressed like 12 times. There we go. Considering I got my first unique in T2 Capstone. Also, Nard, T2 Capstone can drop it because that's equivalent of T3 enemies. Joining you said. I got considering how often uniques are dropping now, I would just farm dungeons or passively get orbs anyway. I wonder if that happened to get one performance at loot scale. Potentially. Cubs, you got to make a Discord. I'm working on it, buddy. Just lots to do, little time, but I am doing my best. Am I playing on PTR? We're not making it, we're just simulated PTR to allow us to test for the season release. Where we are? Am I over here? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you can go that way. I'll go the other way. Almost done with the clear.
And I best rogue build for open world stuff. What's the best rogue build for open world stuff?
Open world? Probably fucking anything. I don't know. I'd probably go Twisting Blade just because it's quick.
I'll tell you as soon as he comes back from AFK. He's dealing with. He's got a view of. I think.
No, there we go. Sorry, I remuted myself. No, I think. Probably Twisting Blades. Even after the nerfs. I mean, to be honest, in the open world, because of the scaling, you can probably play anything. and it will be
That's
kind of okay. And because the packs aren't really that tightly packed either. For open world, I would say just play what you enjoy. You're not trying to push or like speedrun specific things. Open world is fairly straightforward. There is a build actually that Woodija came out with recently. For what was it? No, it was Rapid Fire and Flurry, I think. And it looks to be really fun and really strong. I would give that a shot for open world, personally.
There you go.
Leaving.
Nard, how's your new motherboard? I don't have a new one yet, buddy. I've had to put my old one back in. It's not the best of situations right now, but I'm having to just use what I've got. So I will order a new one at some point. Gnard, Cubs mentioned there was a bug that you get into high tier items from Capstone. I have regular unique ring from Capstone 2 as well. Oh, there you go. Williams answered that. Oh yeah, I thought it was big, interesting. That was intended. Michael, it's 13-page patch coming today, tomorrow. Or is this for this maintenance stuff? We think so, yes. That's what we're currently working with. No, we're hoping. I swear on, if this is 2 days of hot fixes, Michael, even I might quit. I need something because realistically, they've hot fixed all the good experience farms. You know, like the 30 million farms, stuff like that. They need to actually implement some things back into the game. I prefer Twisting Blades. But I have a lot of fun. After hitting 100, work the grind's over again. I'm finally hitting 100 after I get off work today. No, good luck, buddy, and I'm really happy for you. And just think you're going to do it in perfect time to do it all again next month. Are you all playing Season, or is anybody not playing Season just going to stick on Eternal? Yeah, true, Grats. The last level is the hardest. I don't like Necro as essentially bottlenecking the bone spray by in-game. Nard, we need full... Honestly,
that's not actually true. It depends on what you want to do though. You can reach tier 80 with a lot of builds as a Necro. So you can play pretty much anything. You can play Bloodsurge, you can play Bloodlands, you can play Bone Spear, you can play Bone Spirit, you can play Shadow Mist. All of these builds can get you to tier 80. For anything above that, Bone Spear probably isn't even good enough. You probably are better off doing Shadow Mist or like a Blight build. Blight build also will get you to like tier 80 without any issues.
My only issue with most builds at the moment is the fact that there is one build that is hitting stupidly hard compared to the rest.
I mean, Shadow Mist makes you basically borderline immortal and has very good damage as well, so that's why it's so strong, but...
Yeah. No point sticking on a turtle because there's nothing to do in the game past 80. So true. I agree with you, but I know some people will want to. I'm in a lot of the... Well, I was until... I haven't managed to catch up with you today yet, Aaron. I was until my name got leaked out onto Discord and onto the Facebook post. And
oh, you didn't tell me that.
No, I hadn't caught up. It was just after you messaged me about the thing you did for transitions for me.
Oh, sure.
I was just waking up then when I messaged about when I was going live, and that's when I noticed everything. So because of going live and got basically leaked, and my real name and all my details got leaked, which don't worry, my friends list is private, so they can't say. So you're safe. I jumped off most of the groups.
Fair enough. Oh, kind of sucks.
I was doing Blood Surge and Miasma for a while, running tier 50s, but DPS was crap. I want to avoid Infamous Mist because it's too cheesy. I mean, that's fair. I guess it depends on what people like to play with. I used to play a game a lot called... I love... You've got the... what you call it, ARPGs, but when it comes down to shooters, you've also got the... Oh, thanks for the donation, Michael. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for answering all my questions. Glad I found your channel last week. It's been fun trying your new farms. Keep it up. Thanks very much, buddy. Honestly, just stick around. You'll be seeing plenty more coming from it. I'm going to be pushing for some Nightmare ones next, because I haven't really done many Nightmare farms yet for videos. If I want to push Nightmare Dungeons hard 70 plus, what would you recommend? What class, Adam? Thanks again, Michael. I really appreciate that, buddy. Welcome to used to do Minecraft videos. You're pretty sure you've heard the voice before and the hey guys at World Cups before. I used to do videos, but it wasn't Minecraft. I had a channel in the middle of last year, and it's still live now, it's attached, which did World of Warcraft videos. I was the biggest World of Warcraft gold farming channel as far as actually giving real guides and not releasing some of the stuff we saw.
Be on guard.
Yeah, I did World of Warcraft gold farm, so if you played World of Warcraft, that might have been where you heard me. I also did a few leveling guides on that too, and as a rogue, pushing nightmare dungeons as a rogue, you've got a few options. Oh, where are they at? I've got 2 seconds. I actually have these ones wrote down for a video coming out soon. So as a rogue, you're going to be wanting to do Twisting Blades or Death Trap at the moment. Do you think we'll get Uber, Juriel and or Andrea bosses in the future? They've already announced we are getting other Uber bosses. Therefore, yes, I do think we will get other ones. I do think, honestly, the one that we're going to get, I might trigger Aaron here because he might disagree, but I think actually our next Uber boss will probably be Mephisto.
Maybe, although I think they might want to keep him for
Expansion,
yeah, or like Diablo 5 or something.
maybe.
I think Mephisto is too big to just get him. No, I think it's gonna be. I think it's going to be like multi-heal. You know, they're gonna release a new act with Mephisto or something.
I mean, this is just a shot in the dark, but we could at some point potentially have, you know, Uber Diablo.
Uber Diablo would be fun, to be honest.
Yeah. I'd love to do a Diablo. I just hope to go back to
Diablo with titties?
Yeah, 100%. Have to.
Oh, I see.
I can never get dress trap builds to work. I just take too long to clear mobs. The one thing you need to know about rogues, almost every single build relies on good gear. It's your stats make a massive difference. Interesting though, super familiar. Yeah, I do play well. I'm glad to find you challenge on this little community staying on the pulse. Now I'm glad that you're enjoying it, buddy. And yeah, if you play well, that could be where you've heard my voice before. That's I did that for 3 months before a few things in real life came up. Which, if anybody wants to update on that, the video came out yesterday.
Some things came down as well.
Heard that one just a bit too late. Shit. I can never get up interesting. For 70 plus at least, I'm running Poison TB with pure mobility. Poison TB is still fun as well though. And the thing is, right guys, just because one build might be slightly better, overall if you played at a high enough level, Aaron said earlier, builds are viable. You've just got to play it at a high enough level. Unless you're playing play Fireball, don't try and play Fireball, it's atrocious.
Well, I mean, okay, that's like a little bit of like trying to summarize something I've said, which isn't exactly true, to be honest. And I don't think that all builds are equally viable at high level.
Oh no, not equally viable, but all doable. They're all playable.
Yeah, but like depends how high we're talking, right? 270s, yeah, probably. Yeah, for Necro specifically, definitely. Even like 80s. For other classes, it really depends. Like I can name a couple builds which for Druid are just unplayable after a certain point. But yeah.
But it also depends on your goal of your game as well. Because the people asking, if your goal is to hit level 100, play what you want. If your goal is to have fun, then play whatever's fun. You can try the unique pans, dress up, don't survive big targets. One thing I've noticed about D4 is the theme is past repeating itself. Everything from touching on Inaris, the Soulstones, resummoning the 2 lesser evils, and Mephisto so far. I appreciate the expansion. I anticipate the expansion will open up a ton of the rest of Sanctuary. I'm hoping so. There's a lot that needs changing, so hopefully.
Wait, what was the campaign about again?
Deserts.
It's probably the worst part is that all we gotta remember from the campaign is that fucking desert.
It truly is. Deserts are so for those who don't know the meme, when we were doing the speedrun, the desert was the campaign quest was absolutely horrible. Hey, maybe. It was absolutely horrible, and it was basically the most slow, and we were just getting more and more frustrated because we were trying to get experience and we were just walking in this bloody desert. So if we never have to do that again, it'll be too soon. Camels in the desert, exactly. Yeah, no. Oh. And it didn't help, right? But those actually the scorpions that spawn on you and actually do take like 2/3 of your health off. And maybe that's because I was sore, but still. Do we have to do campaign again? No, they've promised us, Michael, they've promised us that the campaign is now locked. What I would love though, and I actually am very upset we don't have it, it's actually a touchy subject, is that I loved the part of Diablo 3 where you could actually go back and choose which campaign quest you wanted to do. It also made for some really cool farms. So the fact that's not in the game now is a bit meh. Does Diablo show what the main is going to change? It doesn't, buddy. Blizzard have this tendency with most games to release the patch notes after the change in case something goes wrong and they can't update a certain part. They used to release World of Warcraft patch notes in advance, and now again that's sort of, well, World of Warcraft will do whenever they want now. I just heard about it. I don't know if you heard about this, Aaron. I think it was the last patch. Patch notes didn't show up for like 3 days after the patch. Nobody even knew what changed. They had to sit and try and work that themselves.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It's kind of part of me wants to like pay for a sub just to check out that new spec for like evokers, because it seems they finally introduced like a bard-like class to the game, which I was excited about, but at the same time I'm like, do I really want to waste money on it when I have A, content to make, and B, a better game to play?
What I will remind you
Actually,
of, right, is
Dragonflight was actually a good expansion though, unironically. Credit where credit is due.
what I will remind you of is that in no way, shape or form can we promote account sharing, and I would never recommend anybody account sharing, but I do have an active sub.
I see. Yeah, so I should definitely not do that. Oh, yeah.
My sub is just being, it never ended, just continue. It's because I was still playing Classic. If they repackage the F boss with the Uber bosses, nothing but health, damage buffs, feels a bit lazy. That is very true. That is very, very true. It's the same as, but then again, it's like, are they going to become a meme? Because for those who remember when Diablo 3 released all of the keystones, oh man, and you had to go and get them off the keystone holders to do the primals to get the stuff to make your amulet. I only played the game for 10 years. Your Hell Ring and amulet, and the one that had the passives on and the experience, and they basically were fun for the first maybe day and then became nothing but a chore. Reset. Hopefully act bosses just show up like the Butcher does. I agree with that. I actually think that's amazing.
To be fair, like, that's one thing I would say. The Butcher just randomly showing up to fuck you up is probably one of the most exciting things I've seen in this game. It's definitely like a cool thing. Sure, it's completely fucked when you're playing hardcore and he just shows up at level 7 as you're clearing your first dungeon, but hey.
However, for those who, I'm presuming most of the people here will have seen other streamers as well for Diablo, and he's a pretty big one. But Crip just did a Cryptharian. I don't really watch them. Just did a video on how to kill the Butcher at any level recently, and actually it was very, very good. Even I found it intriguing.
Is it literally just like kite him to like a corner or something and just he bugs out?
Just run around him in a circle.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, you can do that at lower levels. It's hard to do at higher levels because he attacks faster. And if your attack speed is also low, it also doesn't work. I know because I tried. But yeah, you can basically kite him around the circle. That's true. That is true. I've done that once.
Kriparian, yeah. Actually did a one shot.
Kriparian, that small Hearthstone streamer.
Is he small?
With no ARPG cred whatsoever. Yeah, wonder if anybody ever heard of Triparian.
Well, so when it comes down to it, guys, I've always been more of a content creator than an engagement watcher. It's not my thing, because every time I was even watching streamers do things, I would sit there and get really annoyed and wonder why they weren't doing other things. I'm a really bad backseat gamer, which makes me a good content creator, but a really bad backseat gamer. So
You do watch streamers quite a bit though, actually. Probably more than me.
now no, back in the day, yeah. Now actually that's not fair. There is one streamer I watch a lot, and I mean a lot, but he doesn't play Diablo or anything like that. He plays a game that half of you may not have even heard of. Trackmania is not that mainstream, is it?
I think it's one of those games which might not be mainstream, but everybody definitely heard of it, I feel like.
Yeah, virtual TVs. Funny statement, guys. The reason TV is in my name is actually because of his channel. That's actually an old Butcher since Diablo 1. No room to a door behind a cage wall, fire arrows through the wall. No, 100%. The Butcher is always, because of the type of mob he is and we're having such a big hitbox, he's always been able to be cheesed to a certain way. I used to hate the Butcher spawn. He just destroyed me for 4 or 5 times. Now I get excited. So the Butcher, what the Butcher is, the Butcher actually has a nickname to us, guys. The Butcher is the Fat Treasure Goblin. Because he dies about as quick as a Treasure Goblin does, and he gives just a guaranteed legendary. And he has actually dropped me a fair amount of uniques as well, to be fair. Does anybody say to you that you sound like the guy, like Morty from Rick and Morty? Is Morty the kid or the adult?
The kid, I think.
The kid. Oh, you think? Okay. no, you haven't. I've been called quite a few things over my lifetime, but Morty's not one of them.
Mostly a cunt.
Yeah, that one's very often, to be fair.
I may be guilty of doing that once or twice. A minute.
Just a bit. Maybe Morty with an accent. I used to stream EverQuest religiously. It's one of those situations where, I mean, EverQuest is, I've never really played it a massive amount, because when EverQuest was out, so was World of Warcraft, and it's the same as I missed the RuneScape hype, because everybody
Wait, hold on. Stream EverQuest? Didn't it come out in like 1999 or something?
Yeah, but I mean,
Was that like a remastered version, or did you stream it on like fucking Xfire or something?
I've got the Xfire, yeah.
Hey, Kira's from.
Yeah. So EverQuest came out. So WoW was 2004, and I played WoW from the alpha to the beta to the original release. I'm one of them people, and you know about those people, because don't worry, we'll tell you. We've already established Cubs is old. Yes, Cubs is very old. Cubs is almost ancient. You like keep saying that, people are gonna think I'm like 70. Niche community back in the days, but Diablo 2 got you to quit EverQuest, and I hate Diablo 4 instead of EverQuest. So, let's have a think. How's that? I played, World of Warcraft mainly. I played Pokemon semi-professionally. And then I've toyed with a lot of
I don't mean to like make this sound like a job, because you know what I think about like your career as a quote-unquote professional player and whatnot, but like I still find it fucking baffling that of all games you decided to go semi-pro in fucking Pokemon.
Furby? Yeah, tell me about it, you know. At the time, multi-gladiator from World of Warcraft, and I go semi-pro in Pokemon. Because, why not? Thanks, baby. This is how nice my partner is, guys. She just brought me some sausage. Hot dogs, that's what I meant. Can't find goblins. SN, there's we don't know what's going on. I mean, the last stream we were on, people were finding literally 20 to 30 goblins an hour, and now we can't find one. I don't know if it's been hotfixed. I don't know what the situation is, but we're working on it.
I mean, clearly you killed all of them.
That is true. Not 70, but 69, which is nice. So the best way as far as temerity is the everyday dungeon. Pants. Oh, I'll double check. Who's that? Where's my? You better not put ketchup on the dogs. No, you eat. It's me sausage. The only way you can take sausage is raw. I don't put any sauce on.
No comment.
Yeah, don't worry, you don't have to comment to agree. Please devs, watch your videos to see what they should hotfix.
Oh, I wish, to be honest.
Yeah, if they did do that, I would actually start making content that things need fixing. Is this dungeon for... not really, no, you want to go for hatch, you want to go probably for blood thing. Crag, it's about here on the map. I haven't unlocked that on this one. Sausage cam, yes up. I actually at some point will set up my webcam. I have a webcam. It's a very nice webcam, but I haven't set it up yet. Okay.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my brave.
Not even at the skull cut with sausage. Got on temerity versus a high road DR pair of pants. For what class?
I'm not ready yet.
If we're talking barbarian here, or rogue. Honestly, I don't like temerity for rogue. I think rogue's temerity just doesn't really fit well for me. Temerity, the only classes that should be able to squeeze it in is barb and sorcerer. But even that, barbs back off temerity quite early.
To be fair, any build that can use temerity to a high extent should use temerity. It's very strong.
It is, but it basically is almost useless in Nightmare 80 or higher because you get one shot through it anyway.
I mean, depends how many layers you're stacking, to be honest.
Possibly.
The Tornado Wolf one, for example, is using temerity because you attack so fast and you heal for so much that you maintain a very high barrier, very high fortify, damage reduction and others. So, you know, it just like depends how hard do you layer. And to survive in T100, it's all about like guaranteeing that you do get these layers up and running.
That is true. I'm wondering how temerity is going to scale with... I'm wondering how temerity is going to
Doombringer
scale.
seems like might be... That's actually... Wait, sorry to cut you off, but this is one thing to be noted. Doombringer and temerity is probably going to be one of the strongest combos in the game. Because keep in mind... Huh?
Is that the lifesteal one?
No. So Doombringer is the sword, but it also has life on it. Max life percentage. Which means it will scale your barrier to be even higher. And then it also does damage and does damage reduction on enemies, I believe. I think it does damage reduction, actually, I can't remember. But it will... But even without it, it would still be insane. I think it does... Sorry, go ahead.
Which is basically the lifesteal one.
Oh, Andario's Visage, yeah.
Yep.
That's
With
the headpiece. But like... he'd probably want any other headpiece. But yeah, like... I wonder how good lifesteal is, to be honest. Like, actual 2% lifesteal, like how good that shit is. Because you'd need to be tanky enough in the first place to even survive the first hit.
If it's 2% of the damage you do... It
That's a
depends what
lot,
they mean by
yeah.
lifesteal. Yeah. But...
I agree with temerity would be pretty good, but I'm not sure that's enough, to be honest. Could be interesting for like poison builds if it keeps stacking up, because if that thing triggers often, then yeah, it could potentially be really good, actually.
I won't know if 2% lifesteal is going to... I reckon, personally, lifesteal is actually going to be a lucky hit.
You think?
Yeah. And I'm curious to how it's going to work. If it's going to be 2%... I want to know if it means one of these two things. I want to know if it means it's going to be 2% lifesteal permanently, so every hit does 2%, or you have a 2% to lifesteal, and lifesteal will be a static amount.
I think it will be a static. Keep it like, unless they overlooked it, because they have been very religious with making sure that like, what it's called, lucky hit is very well worded. So whenever there is a lucky hit, it actually says lucky hit. It'd be surprising if they overlooked that and then decided to just be like, they might change it though, because I do think what she said is right and just make a lucky hit thing, but I don't know. Then again, these items drop so early that it could be that they just want them to be extremely powerful once you do get them. I don't know.
That is
Somebody said it has to be lucky hit because I've seen Hammer of the Ancients, Barbs, crit for millions. Well, that is true, but like realistically, you have a finite amount of HP anyway and barriers. Honestly, any sort of damage at high level will heal you to full every single time. That's kind of the point of it.
and it's going to push things like ice, which actually I don't believe ice shard builds can roll the item. I don't think sorcerers can drop it, but I don't think it's an RP at least. But things like really fast attacking builds, whirlwind, flurry, will then possibly become meta because it's then going to top your health off every time. But then we have to think as a diminishing returns is
Yeah, also like keep in mind that HP pools are really small in this game. Keep in mind that like overpowered builds which scale HP, you usually get to like 25k HP maybe. So like honestly, like even if you get to 25k HP and barrier, and then fortify, that's at most 75k HP, quote unquote. Meaning that ultimately, like even if you have 2% lifesteal, like everybody crits for at least 75k at like level 100. So
yeah. You actually to have that, you would only have to hit if you had 2% lifespan. You would only have to hit for 3.5 million to max it out every time.
yeah, so like pretty much every class, regardless.
Yeah.
Every class at like level 100 will do 3.5 million DPS at the very least.
Armor popping potions. No, Mr. Angel, we're not doing potions, and the reason is the chances we'll have enough stuff to make flasks at the early part of the game is highly unlikely, because we will want to use the materials to upgrade potions because we'll be playing hardcore. Possibly. Hopefully not, but I seem to lose this argument every time we have it, so I'm just not even having the argument anymore. Oh, hello, Bushak, how are you doing?
What did I tell you? If you die, it's free content, and now you're big enough where people actually care if you die. Think about all the views, my man. Like, being a loser on softcore is not worth just dying on hardcore and everybody being like, oh my god, 500,000 views. This guy just died to Butcher for the 11th time on hardcore. Haha.
That's true. I'm 67 Bob, got carried to P4, hit a wall, dial on the wild, started switching from sacred to legendary to essential reg. Yeah, it's got even worse. Any tips? Hey John, sorry, I've just seen this, buddy. Yeah, the tips I've got for you in that one is go to Sirocco Caverns dungeon, farm it. Oh, first things first, find out a build. Choose a build you want to play. As soon as you have a build, put yourself back on Adventurer and go and do all the dungeons to unlock your aspects, so you can automatically put aspects onto your gear. At that point there, you then want to go set yourself back onto T4 and go into Sirocco Caverns, farm ancestral rares, and then aspect them. The reason that you're not doing much damage if you're just relying on the rares is because most of your power comes on these aspects. Okay, buddy? Hang the legs and eat them. One thing I want to try in the future for fun is Chain Decompose and Ricochet Blood Dance. That could actually be an intriguing build, from the little bit I know about that. Only got the gauntlets, go back to T3, go back to 70, come back, find something to carry you. Yeah, also you can find something to carry you, that also works. Do you think I should take Ancestral Rares over Legendary Stick? So Ancestral Rares over Legendary Sacreds. It depends, like I said, I would recommend going and getting the aspects and putting them on. Do you think this dungeon will get nerfed before season? My answer to that, CJ, is if it gets nerfed in the next 2 days, then it's nerfed. If it doesn't, it's going to get left alone. But then if they're going to nerf it in the next 2 days, that's fine, because I'll find somewhere else. I've actually already got somewhere else, which is about the same for Duel. Even 2% is instant max out every crit. Very true. Start That's just better. What's the update hotfix? We think this is a update and hotfix at one go, but we're pretty sure it's mainly the update, and it'll be going live to probably either end of day tomorrow or end of day the day after. Free plug. Didn't see that. Hello, bro. Do you know
If somebody asks, I'm happy to share.
Oh, 100%.
I was thinking about being obnoxious and be like, you know, do you know what time is it? What time is it? It's time to plug my channel. But then I was like, ah, fuck it, like, I'm too lazy to do that.
Yes, this is another YouTuber, Aaron Atheus. He does some very, very, very good edited content. You can expect that if he has some content, it will be something that is accurate because he spends ridiculous amounts of hours looking into it. Wood Joe's needs 4th rogue and the viewership keeps increasing. That is true. But the thing is, right, you're right, but when we talked about going hardcore, dude, I had 3 subscribers. It wasn't Wood Joe, and still I'm not Wood Joe. I've got an amazing viewer base. But it's going to come a time. Is it possible to get this dungeon back after doing the quest? It's not, but you can join in off somebody else. Aaron Atheist mainly plays Druid, but he can pretty much play anything. What we got? Join party. Just ask him. Just whatever you do, if you're with him, always. It's a very important situation, guys. He's really into the shoving, but being like, you know, good for each other in a relationship, and you need to make sure you open a door for him. Don't let him open a door. It's always
yeah, please, no. Like, I'm only doing layouts on hardcore that don't include doors. Fuck that shit. That's some PTSD I'm never gonna get behind me.
Does everybody want to see the funniest hardcore death that you will see?
No, oh, for the love of God.
Come on, guys, you want to see the funniest hardcore death you will see? Your channel.
You know, when I asked for exposure, I didn't mean it was at my expense.
Oh, congratulations on 200 subs.
Oh, did I? Oh shit, look. Holy fuck. Actually lovely. Thank you.
I didn't name it door. What do you name it?
No, it's like when you have 45. Yeah, I should have called it the door accident, but I realized that later. Should I rename it again? I guess like, if you want to, you can rename it if you find it.
There we go. So, here we go, guys. This is the funniest death you'll see in quite a while. Lies 20 to 29. The time it took to drive to an airport was listening the whole way. Let's play. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you have a safe flight. When you leave a dungeon, leave it via the wheel. That is true. Anybody up to the nightmares? Let's go.
I need time to do that.
That was hardcore. Let's go one more time, guys.
Wait, you're not, if you're wanting to show the video on stream, everybody just sees you standing still in game, unless my stream hasn't caught up yet.
And in fact, let's go for a nice playback. Oh, yes, okay. Yes, I haven't shared that. That streamer is bad. What can I say? Let's go for that one more time, guys. And
at this point, you might as well link it to them if you can't share the screen properly.
And just for one more, I will put it nice and slow-mo, because I think that slow-mo is pretty cool.
Well, you cannot say one more when you haven't showed it the first time.
I haven't, it's on now.
Oh yeah, now you can see it, alright. I see it now. Yeah, okay, let's...
Yeah. Hey Eli, how you doing? So yeah, nice quarter speed. Tell me where the reaction times were supposed to come in, guys.
I did press Poison Creeper, so my bad. I could have pressed something else.
That was 68 one, yeah? 58 on that one.
Yeah,
60
No, like, keep in mind, this was unironically the tankiest character on hardcore in the world at the time.
Yeah.
Like, not even kidding. I dropped some ridiculous items for that level. Like, I was genuinely the tankiest character. Like, I was getting to like 8k fortify or something whenever I was... Sorry, 8k armor, plenty fortify, etc. Multiple defensive layers, barriers, everything you would have ever wanted. Legit, the tankiest character on hardcore at that time. Still just got slapped. Open the door. Unlucky. What can I say?
I actually have 20 hardcore clips that I was going to do a clip montage reaction to of the best deaths in pre-season. And if it makes you feel better, yours is one up there.
Which one? Oh, it's so sad to say that out loud.
They were level 2, what?
I need more time.
Level 2?
I'm not ready yet.
They were level 62, he was 58. Oh, Aaron, can you hear me?
Hmm.
I think my PC is gone.
Wait, what?
I think my PC is dying.
Why?
I'm getting
Seems
screen
fine.
freeze galore, I'm getting errors galore.
Oh yeah, I can. Okay, you're standing still, but your stream is doing fine.
Okay, I think I'm back, I think.
Alright.
Does the Iron Hole method still work? Yeah, Florian, I was doing it just before this. It was good fun.
My burden is too great.
3 unique drops, 3 Dungeon and Road, Demon's Wake. Sure, my go-to
That's
dungeon
nice.
for 3 drops. Demon's Wake. Oh yeah, I shared that one. Wizard Aggie, is that the one I released a couple of days back with the where you basically split up in the second half and it's to kill all enemies. Oh! It says 2 behind his health pool, it was his dashes left. Ah, yes. No, he was level 58. Fastest way is
Yeah,
level-
I trust me, I would have wanted to dash away there. I just pressed Poison Creeper and I was like, oh, it's fine. Like, I face tanked all the content up to this point, I should be fine. And then I opened the door and pressed Poison Creeper and I was no longer fine. How do they change the orientation of the hotbar? Do you know where it is in the settings? It's in options? Yeah, right, just show him.
Options, gameplay, and then if you scroll down it says
Ready yet.
where are we at? HUD configuration. It says centered. If you put it into left corner, it'll put it over there. Personally, I don't like it over there, but or Aaron never plays it any other way.
I mean, why would I want to look in multiple ways when I can just look at the bottom left corner and have all the information up? You know, just there.
Nope.
Oh, but like, yeah, it's preferential. I do think it's... If you're trying to be like a sweaty nerd, min-maxing everything, then the left side HUD is the better option. But ultimately, it's so like irrelevant that like it doesn't matter. I know that like a lot of streamers are actually choosing to play it centered because viewers like it more in the center. So there's that. But I personally like it more in the left corner.
What does Ironhold have? Ironhold has between 2 and 3 elite rooms that just are ridiculous amounts of loot and experience. It is currently bugged and they will probably hotfix it though.
Yeah, exactly, Chris Abbott. I think the same thing. I prefer having it to the side, and that way, like, all the information is in the same place, and also, like, it's not really obstructing my view in any way, so... practical for me.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I not find an elite anywhere? There we go.
They nerfed the goblins, so either the drops haven't been nerfed, but we're still confused with what's going on with the spawn right now. On stream, they were getting, say, 20 to 30 goblins an hour, and right now people can't even find one. So there's something going on, but we're not too sure of what as of yet, buddy.
I do wonder, is it normal that like I've dropped like 6 elixirs already from this dungeon?
I've dropped none.
You've dropped none? Okay.
Yeah, it depends on the one, really.
I mean, not this particular run, I mean like, just overall, running through this dungeon.
Yeah, whoa, this is actually a different... What? Oh, no, it's not. I thought we just found a different layout after like what, 2,000 runs. Maybe goblin spawns per day, or maybe after a certain amount of time. Possibly. I'm not denying that. What I'm confused at is why it changed. That's what got me. I don't know why it changed, but it is what it is.
I think my alerts broke actually. I had alerts already when people were subscribing, but I eventually seen. Oh wait, no, never mind. I remember now. I only get the alert when somebody's subscribing through the stream link. So if anybody subscribes to my channel just because they entered the channel, that's why I don't get the alert. That explains so much. Sorry, talking to myself.
I just realised I'm an idiot. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm just an idiot. I'm wondering where all my damage is. I haven't put points in. Like the entire time I've been doing this. I haven't put a point in like the last 10 levels.
Oh, your timer disappeared, by the way. I just realized.
Yeah, no, I skipped it. It did when I changed the windows, and now I can't put it back.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
So.
I mean, we still have what, the live timer, so. Oh, no wonder everything feels like it's so behind. Like I just didn't have your shit on live anymore. Haha. That explains it. Not gonna lie, each time I look at your, is this hardcore? No, it isn't. We're currently playing on softcore still. The reason why is because we're just testing things and ultimately it doesn't really matter. I wanted to do this on hardcore, but to put it simply, Cubs is a pussy.
He's an old, blind pussy. There's a difference.
Fair enough.
Please don't forget that I am registered blind. Which I really should have called myself the blind
Honestly,
gamer.
you're registered fat, but I'm not sure if that necessarily gives you blindness.
That is true. What's the best experience per hour right now? Dark Sea Gaming, it's... Well, it depends. Are you playing solo? Are you playing duo? Are you playing Nightmare, Torment? What situation are you in? Because it purely depends. There's lots of different things. What level are you? Duo. For duo, it's this instance here, the Glacial Tunnels. By far, you follow. I've got a video on it. You play the route. You basically come in, and you can just both take one side, go to the next room. Both take one side, meet in the middle. When we get up to scratch, say at maybe the mid 50s to 60s, you can do a run every 2 minutes, and you're looking at 21 million golden, 21 million experience an hour. Really close to level 100 playing in a group. Well, if you're below level 96 and you are playing in a group, I recommend coming here. If you're playing in a 4-man group, I recommend going to Blind Burrows, as long as you are coordinated. If you're not coordinated, then come here. And as soon as you hit 96, you should move on to Nightmare Dungeons, 3 levels higher than you. I haven't figured out why ice shards suck when freezing enemies. The ice shards that periodic come out do so much increased damage. Yes, buddy, it's because they are double dipping from the fact. So when the target is frozen, it counts as being frozen and chilled and crowd controlled. So it has a lot of different things. And then the ones that fly out separate to that right now are also double dipping. But Blizzard have done a post that they're aware of this and they are going to have to fix it. 80 to 90 solo, I would recommend either or Hallowed Glacier if you haven't done the quest, or Alder's Cave. If you're sick of Alder's Cave, go to Hoarfrost Demise.
What do you think about Sirocco Caverns, actually? I'm curious, because I heard Woodijo recommending people to go to Sirocco Caverns for level 50, but from our experience, I think it felt kind of average. So I'm curious.
Yeah. I think a lot of the issues we had is we were losing about 30% of the experience because I was freezing the spider mobs and I couldn't kill them without freezing. However, even with the changes, even when not doing that, I still think it underperforms.
Fair.
There's Nightmare Dungeon on Torment for solo players. There's a lot of arguments and talks about that, Ben. I'll be brutally honest, I think it'd be unfair for me to truly say until I finish my testing today, because that's what I'm working on. I do currently have a list of them that I've been testing. However, the concept of just running the same Nightmare Dungeon over and over again is about to end, because that's what they're hotfixing currently. However, I did see a data mine. Have you heard about the data mine, Mr. Aaron?
No, I have not. Would you tell me so kindly what the data mining was? And the viewers as well.
Yes, there's actually been a data mined over a new button. Basically, a button being reactivated, a 1 activated to a 0. The reset dungeon button.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Dope. Oh, the one that's coming back from the alpha. I think you spoke about this in your video, I think?
So I mentioned that basically that's what they need to bring back.
Oh, okay,
And
fair enough. Yeah, okay.
3 minutes after my video went up, I was like, how of all times. Well, 3 minutes after it went up, that it's been data mined that, or there has been changes to that button.
Nice, cool.
So hopefully.
Lovely.
It may be of use to us.
No problem, Robin. The thing is, Ben, if I don't 100% know the right answer to you, I'm not going to just fill you with false hope for you to try something for 3 hours and for it to fail.
No, he just asks me to do it.
Jump party. Is it me or do we just feel? I mean, we're only 2.5 hours in. Not even that.
Like,
But
yeah, it feels slow AF, not gonna lie. I don't know.
Mhm.
I'm gonna legit spend some time like theory crafting like something that moves faster and clears faster. Like this feels a bit too slow. I
Well,
don't
I
know.
mean,
I'm not a fan.
What build and what class swap then?
Yeah, true. I guess we have time. Oh, by the way, did you hear? There's a good chance that season 1 will release on the 18th or the 25th, and it's like based on like historical schedule from like Diablo 3 and everything. So that's what people are expecting. Obviously, you know, that doesn't necessarily have to be true. And it's like, oh gee, look at the time. Do you know what time it is?
10 PM.
It's plug o'clock, baby. Alright, I had to do that once. I thought about doing this earlier. Had to do it once. Something to keep my sanity going.
As far as the release date, John, you put me on the spot. 25th sounds very likely.
Yeah, I think so. It makes sense historically in regards to like how they handled seasons and whatnot. So I am definitely hoping that it is actually, you know, 25th. Actually, wait, no. I do have our common Italian friend coming over, I think, that weekend. So I do hope it's the week before, ideally. But, you know, if needs be, he's just gonna be back sitting and, you know, making a pizza, I guess.
Yeah, well, you can play.
I'm not sure if he's gonna bring the PC, though.
If it's the common Italian friend that I'm pretty confident it is, he's more than capable of playing a game.
Is he?
Well, okay. Where's level 64 sold an XP loot, Iron Hold, or Cellar event? For XP, if you want for loot as well, John, go for Iron Hold. Chris, what's your favourite gaming beverages? I drink a ridiculous amount of Pepsi Max, like an unhealthy level. An unhealthy level of Pepsi Max. On the release days, I went through about just under 60 cans in 3 days.
Wait, how big were the cans?
Standard 330ml.
Oh, okay.
So what's that?
But why not a regular Pepsi in that case?
Diabetes.
Oh, true.
Do you really want to deal with me having mood swings as well?
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you really think this is a smart decision? I mean, I'm borderline. I haven't had full diagnosis, but I mean, you don't get to my size without being. That's only like 100 calories, exactly. Finally off work, gonna grab some energy drinks and prep to knock out 100. Do it, buddy, do it. Good luck. And what level are you currently, Nad?
He said he was 99. I think he said 99, to be honest.
Oh, 99. Oh, you got this. I was gonna say, if you were gonna say like 89, good luck. Hey, well, I've been watching for a while now. I'm a full-time dad, struggling at the moment, breaking out of level 60 to have a comfortable tier 3 build. Now since release well my aspect, but World T4 tears me. First and foremost, buddy, what is your class? What class do you play? 99 Necro, we got it, only 23 runs of Alders. Oh, you've got that, buddy, it's only just over an hour. I have full faith in you. Also, for those who are interested to see in season, like I said, we will be pushing for world first, and that means we will be doing 1 to 100 in one sitting. And again, our atheists may not know this yet.
No, I expected it. I actually was, so I was talking with my manager today, and he basically asked like, oh, like, is any of you are planning any holidays this month, and like next month? And I was like, well, I don't really know yet, but as soon as I know, probably like 2 or 3 days.
I thought you were about a different manager.
Hmm?
I thought you were about a different manager. I thought you were about the missus.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Okay, okay. I just wasn't sure if there was something else. I was just like thinking really hard, but like, wait, is that what he meant, or is that?
Yeah, just the missus.
Yeah.
What chance did you find like walked to 45 did the capstone? So Patrick, the reason I deleted yesterday's video was due to there was a couple of major mistakes I made in it. And I didn't realise I was too tired. I should have reassessed it before I released it, and because of it I pulled out because I didn't want yeah, haha, Aaron, I know, pulled out. Because I didn't want to give people wrong information.
Didn't say anything.
You wanted to.
Actually, admittedly, I was just looking through my inventory. Anyway,
Okay.
please carry on and respond to that. Nice viewer.
So I did the capstone now and how tired level 55s. Can you come pick me up? Best thing I can recommend about as soon as you're done 45, you should come back to Glacier Tunnels, buddy. It's really important that you don't overshoot your mark when you go over to Nightmare, because the mobs are a lot harder, and I mean a lot harder.
They were just doing it on purpose.
Necro first started blood, no aspects drop, moved to shadow, no affix dropped, got 6% gem, give in, moved to bone spear, tendril, on web, amulet, SPEEDRUN gloves.
Actually,
Okay,
I have to say, that's one thing that I have to say a lot of people don't realize, but when you die 3 times on hardcore, you then suddenly get to 50 and you're like, holy shit, I have so many builds I can play.
That's true, 'cause you got so many blue legendaries, because you actually save all your stuff as well.
Not sure if that's any consolation in retrospect, but hey, it's out there.
True.
Go ahead.
Delete the video. Robert, I've re-released it today with just the updated version. It's just me, world record attempt. I did 1 to 50 in 4 hours 22 minutes solo. To my knowledge, it's world record. I got that. Yes, I did 4. Wolf Gaming, best thing I can recommend to you, buddy, is to go to Sirocco, go on T4, go to Sirocco Caverns, and build yourself up a nice amount of essential rare gear. Then go onto Adventure and unlock all of your Codex of Power aspects that you need for your build, and then put them on. At that point there, I would potentially try and do other things, but I will say the creep from World Tier 3 to World Tier 4 is a massive power jump. And that's why you're dying so much. I also recommend making sure you get something like a 4 damage reduction on chest and legs.
Can I ask for a small favor, by the way?
Yeah.
For future reference, if you decide to go on a long 1-minute rant talking about some random thing to a viewer, I would probably appreciate not being randomly doxxed, which you having your friends list open with my name and last name on it. I mean, it's already out there, like, just because you closed it quickly right now, it's not gonna help it. Fucking hell, dude. Like...
yeah, but it might actually be worth, I mean, I told you to that, but it might actually be worth for future. I'll unfriend you and re-add you back on that.
I mean, it's already out there, so it's too late, I don't care. To be fair, I don't particularly care if my name and last name goes out. It's like, if anybody learns my first name and last name, they'll be like, oh, hey, 3 points in Scrabble. So be it.
Oh, please. You learn your name and go, Hanway's name, what is it? Can't say it.
It's a fucking incantation, my dude. No, it's alright. I'm just like looking at the other screen. I'm like, oh, cool, just getting casually doxxed.
Sorry, buddy.
No, it's alright.
Gold. But I need gold for desperately. What's the best method of gold? It's either this dungeon or Iron Hold at the moment. Run through, kill the elites, get the items, go out and sell. Don't spend too much time looking at the items. Rate how much harder they are. How hard? Honestly, I think. By the way, I'm just doing one here. Are you coming? Are you not coming? Are you?
You were supposed to join on me.
They join on you. And then basically a teleport.
It didn't reset.
I'm on you now. Here we go.
That's fine. I mean, I was just clearing already. I thought you were busy talking. I didn't say anything.
I was clearing as well. Was half as we dungeon? Yeah.
Sure.
So, I'd rate how much harder. I would say from World Tier 3 to World Tier 4, the mobs are probably at least twice, if not 3 times as hard.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
T3 to T4 jump is bigger than any other jump you've seen before.
Yep.
And
I'd say
that's
so.
including going from like T1 to T3, funnily enough.
Yes, Tier 1, Tier 3 is easy. I think a double if that. Level 84k, I've been doing these runs with 2 to 3 giant elite packs and resetting. I've played solo and this has been by far the best experience for our marriage. What should I do after they patched it? Subscribe to the channel and keep an eye out and I'll give you a next guide after they patch this one. Because my other response to that is the same response I gave everyone, which is come to Hallowed Glitch here inside of Bear Tribe Refuge. But when they hotfix this glitch, I will find another one.
I'm not ready yet.
Like I said, they should be paying me to do this by now. Fourth Ice Hub Bryce night. I must admit, everybody, honestly, we could be doing the wrong thing right now. Everybody's talking about how there's loads and loads and loads and loads of uniques dropping right now. Like, loads.
But where, like...
Everywhere. Dungeons, nightmare dungeons,
Is
everything.
there? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
You want-
really out of the loop, to be honest. I mean, I think we should finish this run regardless. Let's not stop halfway through.
I was
Oh.
thinking, do you not want to farm up on your druid to get your final few levels and also see if you can get any farming uniques?
It's fine. Like, I'm honestly, like, a lot of the milestones. Like, if I'm not first, I might as well be the last, right? So I'm not too pressured to like clear anything. Any sort of advantage I'll get from like clearing a T100 isn't gonna help me right now.
That is true.
I could do it just for quote unquote bragging rights and just being like, oh hey, I've done it, but I don't know. I'd much rather focus on preparing things for season instead. I think that's a lot more beneficial, especially with the limited time.
How's the treasure goblin route coming along? Beta Deuce, it's great. The route's amazing, just unfortunately the goblins have stopped spawning. So I think Blizzard may have got wind of it. But we are still working on it. I'm just doing random nightmare dungeons. Also, it's in nightmares. So it's nightmare dungeons, which means a nightmare. Oh, that's it. That means a nightmare dungeon stuff's going live.
Wait, sorry, hold on. What?
Everybody in my chat right now, I say everybody, there's about like 5 people say that they're dropping a load of uniques right now and it's in nightmare dungeons.
I feel like I'm not seeing half the chat. I'm just bad at reading.
So right
Maybe I'm
now
just
it's
bad at reading.
said a 4th one tonight and this is from Nightmares.
Oh,
This-
4
this
ice had virus tonight. I mean, I had like 4 uniques in like a span of an hour. I'm not sure if that's necessarily more than the usual. Like when you like actually go out and grind, you drop a lot of them. I'm not necessarily sure if that's more. I mean, perhaps we can look into it. I'm sure if it's still applicable in a couple hours when we're done with this, it's gonna be worth checking out.
That's true.
Oh, thank you, Chrysaben. Have a good one.
Have a look. Good to be a stream, still one of yours. Thanks, Chris. Thank you, buddy. I don't know what time I'm calling it tonight, guys. I'll be here until I'm here. True streaming mode.
I'm not
It might be a 5-hour stream, it might be a 12-hour stream. It just depends on what kind of glitches we find. If I find like an uber glitch, I'll have to cut it short because I'll have to then do the video for it.
I need more time.
You've had 2 uniques between 45 and 70 on T3. Yeah. Uniques on T3 are just a bit yikers. It's like sometimes you get them, but they're rare. Evo can, yeah, what you call it, 4 uniques an hour is not unheard of. What you call it, Aaron Atheus has got 4 an hour, I've got 4 an hour. You're just gonna get good farming routes, but I will be releasing videos on that over the next couple of days as well.
And just to be clear, more often times than not, it's just like garbage dropping. It's not really all that exciting. It's not really all that uncommon. The shitty uniques aren't exactly all that rare to begin with. It's like the good ones that everybody wants that are kind of like hard to find.
That's true. My uniques have grinded to a halt in the past few days. I'm looking to say 1 a day, and it's not for the lack of running.
It does feel like it comes and goes in waves. At least that was my experience. It feels like there might be some grace mechanic or some shit, but obviously since it's like a, you know, kind of like trust me bro moment, I'm not gonna claim anything that I don't believe is true, but it definitely feels like they might have implemented some sort of grace mechanic whenever like you haven't seen a unique in a while or something.
I do get streamer benefit though, so I do get triple.
Oh
Drops.
yeah, true. Yeah.
Oh, I'm stressed. That's why I get mine. When our favourite Luke Cave was active, I got 4 Windforce drops in around an hour. Yeah, I miss Eridu. Actually, depends which Luke Cave you're after. I've had Eridu, I've had one of the sellers was great. So before I even actually started doing these videos, there was a seller that was broken and you could get so many uniques. It was insane. I was farming that because I was farming about oh god 9 of the fireball staffs an hour. But that was so I could sell for gold. It was before I did YouTube though, so don't hate on me just yet. Need Tempest War for Druid. Robert, somebody actually dropped that yesterday in chat, and everybody was very jealous. I do think they might have a good yeah.
I have like 2 of them on hardcore and like 3 of them. No, I think I have like 4 of them on hardcore and like 2 or 3 on softcore. I don't know like why. It never felt to me like Tempest Roar was all that rare. It's definitely more rare than like Vasilis, but it didn't feel all that rare. I don't know.
I'm like that for the you know, the chill boots.
Oh yeah, talking about the Penitent Greaves. I thought you were talking about Tempest Roar.
No. Peyton Graves. I've got like 9 pairs of them. And people, I dropped 2 that really spaced 10 minutes of each other on stream. Yeah, still do more. I don't get why people think they're rare, but I guess it just depends on you look. The same as me for Raymond. I've only ever dropped 2 Raymonds.
Yeah, fair enough.
Same, I'm getting bored of the game because I'm forced to play build I don't find fun. I must admit, I think the concept of uniques, making it build defining without a ability to make uniques is just silly. I think they lost out a huge opportunity here. They should have made it so you could make uniques.
I mean, I'm not fully opposed to like uniques being like a little bit build enabling, if possible. I mean, it depends on the class, yeah. But like for druids in particular, it's interesting because the fact that you can use like a unique item that combines, you know, like the shape-shifting forms with like the spells and whatnot, is really cool as a concept. It's just kind of depressing that the whole game is balanced around you having those things, of course, which. To a degree, I'm not opposed to. I think if we talk about like pushing T100, then I think it's fair to say that it's balanced around it. But, you know, when you're not doing that, it would be cool to be able to just play the game and enjoy it without struggling. And playing a druid with the wrong build is just not fun.
So what we got? I still not have boots on. Being level 100 on Rogue for almost 2 weeks. I've had a load drop of every unique soft drop. I've had a load of every unique soft drop, just none of the super rare ones. By super rare ones, do you mean the Ubers or do you mean Raymond as well? It seems like 2 to 3 uniques in the first 2 hours I played, and I'll be lucky to see 1 more, no longer how long I play that day. The amount of eyes in the Dark Drop in Eridu was ridiculous. Fancy dropping the worst unique the most. That is true. Hey guys, what's new OP tech for leveling? Hey Rook. Oh hey Pose, how you doing, buddy? Current tech at the moment is still just run past legendaries apparently. Hallowed Glacier Dungeon and Ulders. We're hoping with the new fixes tomorrow, though, this is going to open up and there's going to be quite a few more different things we can do. But we'll be testing from there. Every morning I find a start. I see if I'm for about 10-12 hours a day, if not more. I haven't had much of unique drops until the hotfix went live, and then all of a sudden I get nearly every unique I could ask for. If this game had crafting like Last Epoch, that'd be cool. Wait a minute, Last Epoch, that's the one that you jumped on.
Yeah, yeah, Last Epoch is very fun. I really enjoy the game. I don't know, I feel like if I was trying to do content for the Last Epoch while doing content for Diablo, while doing content for potentially PoE2 later, I might play it once because I think it's still in early access, I believe. I can't even remember what they define themselves as right now. It definitely doesn't feel like they've fully declared it complete. But like, don't quote me on this. I'd have to double check. But yeah, it's a very fun game. I agree about the crafting system though. I think that Diablo could use that sort of crafting system because it's like, It's a cool middle ground between like Path of Exile with like being extremely complicated and intricate, and then you have Last Epoch, which is sort of the in-between between like the ease and access of Diablo and like the complexity of PoE. EA still, yeah, early access, yeah, there we go. So it's still in early access. But yeah, honestly, like, can't wait for Path of Exile 2 to come out, play that, and then hopefully Last Epoch will officially release and I can swap onto that, and then I don't have to play the same game for the next 10 years like Wudijo, hoping that the new Diablo comes out. That will be pretty good.
So, Posy, I said older, or the other one here, buddy, was the Hallowed Glacier. It's the quest dungeon. I recommend if you haven't done it to come here. It's a very nice dungeon and very easy to do. Oh, you've left. Thank you. Had to go mute for a check. I don't have access to this dungeon because I completed it. Alternative for duo or solo for 70s. I recommend personally either Hoarfrost Demise or Alders. Yours I hoping nerfed yet. It hasn't, buddy. It's still working. Definitely not as intended, but it's still working. Funny enough, Cave, I've gotten dozens in the last 24 hours, including 2 Raymonds. I want to go to Alders. What's the hot way to get uniques right now? I was kind of busy for the last couple of days. Nice that your PC's back online. It is, buddy. I'm utilising an old motherboard, but it's working, and that's all it needs. It was a motherboard, yeah. So for most uniques, it's a case of utilising Nightmare Dungeons with Nightmare Dungeons that suit your item drop. So I've got a full guide coming out tomorrow with the best Nightmare Dungeons for each slot, and that will explain it. As far as or if you are wanting just the Ubers, then you've got to be at level 85.
I need more time. I need more time.
So helmets is cannibals, yeah, buddy. So you want to try and push for the blood-soaked crag.
I need more time.
I muted.
Eating sausage.
Oh.
It was guarding a stone of blood. It may be of use to us.
Yeah, I had a mouthful, so I was being wary.
I think you're missing out on an opportunity right here. I mean, you could be just eating the sausage and just like moaning while doing it. Free ASMR, right?
Very true, but I like my viewers.
You don't know what kind of kinky shit they're into. We do not
I
kink
just
shame.
think- For me, events I can get around 1 million, but 800 million gold per run. They just add the bonus. I wish you had the experience past level 100. Also, you can see how much you've gotten. That's fair. I'll be honest with you guys, the main thing I'm happy that's no longer in the game right now is our Paragon. The old Paragon system. Have I tried Firewall? Brandon, I haven't. I've seen it, I've heard about it, I haven't tried it. It just doesn't seem like it would be efficient because of how long it takes to do damage. Have you tried it? If you have, what do you think?
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of meh. Yeah. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Right, guys, I'm gonna cut the stream short. Something's came up. I need to go. I will be back. Probably tomorrow. I'll get videos out tomorrow. Thank you all for staying, and I will catch you all next time. Peace. Aaron, I know you're still alive, so I know they can hear me. Just let you know I'll be back. I'll contact you. I will see you soon. Everything's okay, but I'll just deal with it. See you soon.
Mm-hmm. Alright, no problem.
The calling feels strong here. I can feel our purpose beyond that door. Find a
Oh, that is unfortunate.
It was guarding a stone of blood. It may be of use to us.
Oh. I actually can't see whether anybody joined in quite yet, but if anybody came from Cop's chat, there was something came up and he had to go, unfortunately. Kind of unaware of whether I should keep going with the stream or perhaps do something else, but here we are for now. Not sure if I should keep going on. Just keep. Ah, fuck. Get away. Next time I'd have to get to 50 and call it. That's the right thing to do. I wonder if I was supposed to be sat here until 50 though. Let's see, any upgrades? Check. Yeah, since I imagine some people from the World Cup stream came here just to figure out what happened, in case you're AFK, away, or perhaps have missed it altogether. Unfortunately, he had to go. Something came up. Can't really tell you what it is. Yeah, you're welcome to stay. I think I'm gonna do what's good for this stream, which is just keep going. So I don't have to bother changing the title and instead just basically keep carrying on with the run. Just try to go as fast as I can. I'll pick up the pace a little bit, stop slacking, and try to do this as quickly as possible. I think I might stay up a little bit longer actually, and do some optimization, perhaps theory crafting, for anybody who might be interested in that. And yeah, here we are. If there is something you'd like to talk about or perhaps see instead of the run itself, I'm open to suggestions. Okay, this feels a lot better solo. I'm not very good at talking to myself, for anybody that might still be watching, but I'm happy to answer any questions you might have. Even if those are questions you would usually ask Cubs, probably I'm capable of answering them as well. We have been playing Diablo pretty much the same amounts and most of it together as well, so unless it's something specific, like an exploit you might have done or not, for the most part I think I can answer any questions you might have. How much is too much? It's a very good question. Do you have a minute? Yeah, of course. What up? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Ali. Really kind of you. Oh, oops. Yeah, I mean, if you guys have any questions, it's a meme from Cubs chat. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, sorry, I've been busy myself as well with like editing and whatnot, so I haven't really paid too much attention to Cubs chat these past couple days. Definitely haven't kept up with the memes, so unless I'm live together with him, it's been difficult to keep track of everyone else said in his chat. I do try to like tune in whenever I have a minute, but when you're staring at like editing software for 20 hours straight and all you can hear is your own voice on repeat, you don't really feel like watching a live stream.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
Kind of like Blood Surge and how it feels, and just wondering if something better could be done. I haven't really dropped any uniques that I could use that I find could be better than this, but just like a fresh start, I think Blood Surge might still be the best. Can't imagine anything working out better than this, to be honest.
I need more time. Ready yet?
Sometimes I forget how good this spell feels when you're not in a group. Because then you don't even have to overpower anything to like kill stuff, so that feels really nice.
I lack the required essence. I need more time.
Oh no. I'm gonna do something just as a quality of life. Even though I like Hemorrhage, but because I'm consuming the overpower procs with it, it feels a little bit annoying at times, so I will instead just Reap again. Even though I said it's not as good, but sometimes the worst option is better. Your needs.
I need more time.
That way at least I'm not wasting any of the overpower procs from this thing. So the first hit doesn't consume it, but the second one does. Unlucky.
I need more time. I lack the required essence. I need
Go.
more time. I lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet.
Should think that maybe I should try doing the capstone dungeon at level 35. Now that I'm solo. Probably would have to swap some talents around, maybe prepare a aspect or two in advance for a build swap once I'm in front of the curator, but it's like it could be doable.
I need more essence.
It was guarding a stone. It may be of use to us.
I'm not ready yet.
I actually wonder whether it's worth clearing this passage over here when you're not in the duo, or whether it's just better to just log out once you kill that big elite. I could probably check by counting how much XP I get per run, but kind of too lazy to bother. Better to go zoom zoom. What am I doing? Yeah, okay, that's the plan. Hit 35. And then try and figure out a build that can kill Curative at 35. It's probably a better use of my time. I actually have some viewers on Kick as well. Didn't realize.
Glacier has
You guys could have said hello.
my bravest warriors. Sorrowwood Bar. Bring it down.
More essence. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need more time. I'm not ready.
Discarding a stone of blood. It may be of use to us.
Oh, fuck me. Force of habit. You play as a duo for an entire night and then you forget that you have to log out.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
I need more time.
This Sorcererwood Bar.
Old life. 570. is a lot less damage actually.
I'm not ready.
Oh crap. Fuck.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Sorcerer would bar our head. Bring it down.
I'm out of essence. I'm not ready yet.
Siemka, widzę, że nikt w tej chwili nie ogląda oprócz mnie. Oh wait.
No. I think there might be someone watching after all. I'd rather keep the void in English.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I might stick to this for now and I'll do a couple tests maybe, but if that doesn't appear to be fruitful, I might just call it. I think Cobes would have probably want to be a part of this if possible, so I'll just do what's like helpful to our strat and whatnot.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll look into that in a second.
Just wanted to ask you if you think it's possible to hit the 50 level, because it doesn't seem so.
I lack the required.
Do it 50 level in 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. We have slowed down a little bit. The level 30 to 40 is the worst one, basically.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go, 35. That's what I want to do. I try and see. Playing quite distracted as well when he's reading chat, and as far as I'm pretty good at like reading chat and playing the game and not slowing down. Cubs really isn't. He moves a lot faster when he can fully focus on the game. That's why he's also like, you know, made the warning when it came to season release that he will not be reading the chat nowhere near as much, because he just knows that like when he's actually focused on the game, he can't read the chat at the same time.
I'm not ready yet.
I used to play a lot of ARPGs contrary to him, so like just having something on the second monitor while full on speedrunning any sort of content is just like a habit of mine, which he hasn't really gotten a chance to develop because, you know, clearly just playing other games and whatnot. So on Spirit Bulldog. Actually looks quite daily potential.
On at all, but the core concept of it. And I'm not sure that I'm married to
Okay.
to be able to get more essence.
Not this expensive ones. Alright, the swelling curse. Can I find this hive in Skull's Glen? So that's doable already. And then does it do bond damage? It has to be doing bond damage because it's a bond skill. I have to open this builds. But because let's figure this out right now. Right. Spawn Spirit. Let's try this. Only this one. Spawn. Okay, so I guess I will have to take this. Blight sounds like a good thing to put on your enemy for 15% more damage. Or maybe I could use Blight through Bond Prison instead. The vulnerable? Like, if I choose Blight, what does it have to say? Decay. Settings is Shadow, Blight. Okay, critical stress. Okay. Let's try that. Not sure about the increased damage, to be honest, but that might be worth scaling the other thing. I need all points into this. Cursed enemies. I use Crepify for cooldown reduction. Actually, Iron Maiden for Essence Generation might be more important. Yes. Yes. Bond Spirit, all points. Probably not the extra crit chance. We have Upon Cast. Okay. Hello, Guysism. How are you doing, dude? Not overspend the points. Which level do I can be? 34. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I'm definitely doing it the wrong way. Off to bed. Good luck. All right. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Very nice of you. 35. Light. Cannot get this one, but I can get this one, which I already have. The Rhymescar Cavern. Means I could use Bond Prison for vulnerable. And Blight as well, the 15% more damage. So it's vulnerable and more damage in one cast. Will it generate enough essence, I wonder? Okay, let's think about this. It's going to be what? Disobedience, probably Might, probably Protector, just because I get those free virtually. I get not Disobedience if I wanna. No, actually, no, let's do it the real way, which without Disobedience. And without this, I will have Protector though. Nope, won't be able to get that one. Oh, this is a... No, wait, I will be able to get this. Okay. Effect of Plunging Darkness. Probably would like to have that on it. Oh yeah, right. I should be getting this. This is... Wait, never mind. Catchy stun. I won't be able to use this. Never mind. Masters for sure. Oh, be nice, but yeah, these things I can guarantee for sure. I don't care. Hmm. Shot. Oh wait, it's like better actually. This is point. Particular. It's, okay.
You caught a rare one.
Yeah, that. Alright, screw it, let's have a look. Oh wait, actually no, I need to clear that one more dungeon. I got the pen. Okay. Shouldn't have swapped to the stack before I was ready to play it, but okay. We'll see how it feels at least.
Not while I'm in town. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Oh wait. Interesting.
I need more
Damage
time.
is definitely there. 7.2k. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Overkill.
ready yet. Ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
No witchcraft here.
more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit, right. Oh, fuck me.
Not while I'm in town. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Might be tough at 35. This build at least. Sure. Right, I'll do some testing later. I'm gonna take a break. Well, considering that I had to cut the stream short because of sleep, I'm just going to. Thanks so much to everybody that tuned in. I hope you have a great evening.